We gotta play the classic song before we start. Find it. Can anyone guess what song it is? This song. It's long from. It's not June anymore. Let me just tell Instagram we're streaming.
Yeah. Those boots. Gay. These shoes.
No, not Sans.
Gay. Those girls. Gay. Those dudes. Gay. And when I say gay, nah, it's not derogatory. I mean gay like a parade in all its glory.
This song is so dumb.
That top hat gay, cause it pop when he tilts it. That laugh, he's so loud, can't kill it. Got vibes so sweet, baby sugar in the skillet. Style so free, don't need no permitted. Mirror say gay and the mirror don't lie. Eyes got that twinkle like a disco in July. Confidence high, rainbow in my stride. Gay, yeah, baby, I'm happy, I'm a die. These boots, huh? Gay. Those loops, hey. Gay. The truth, what? Yep, gay. That mood, all. Gay. And when I say gay, nah, it's not a diss. I mean G-A-E, like life's a bliss. Pop that lip, let the colors kiss. Every gay can't cancel this. Look at my wrist, got joy in the snap. Runway strut in a laundromat. Bubblegum beat, no cap, just sass. Feeling this fresh, should be wearing a badge. From brunch to the block, I'm a certified bop. Sip joy from a mug while I two-step the drop. Hype in my heart and it never gon' stop. Gay, yep, like
Say something in the chat.
happy, slurpy, that's what I mean. Not a slur, it's a theme. Lighten up with cream like a self-esteem dream. Call me fab, it's my three-letter scheme. They ask why I win, cause I spin like Sinatra, but sassier skin. Got luck in my walk and a wink for the win. Born with a bling, joy built in. Rain never hit me, umbrella and soul. Life gave me glitter, I turned it to gold. Gay like a charm in a poker hand, I'm bold. Luck on my side and I never get cold. Clovers in my closet, them rainbow in my lane. Dodge straight bad vibes like I swerve in the rain.
Who doesn't know what he did when he made this
Sunshine in
song?
my vein, blessed by the best, just happens, yeah, I'm gay. These boots, gay. Those loops, gay. The truth, gay. That mood, gay. That look, gay. That book, gay. That cook,
Cook's gay.
say it with pride, no shame in this way. I'm not just fine, I'm fabulously gay.
Oh, no.
Smile so loud,
Why do you do this to us, bro?
so next time you say
What do you
I'm
mean?
happy all day.
Okay, I might have to play one more thing real quick.
Yeah. You're gay.
You're gay. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me play one more thing real quick. Not the whole way through. I just gotta play something while I post on Instagram. Bro, I can't believe that dude has not released that song. What is he thinking? What is that man thinking? Okay. Alright, I'm sure you're not gay. This is my song, but remixed by Keith. Let me just notify the Discord, and I guess we're good. Okay. Okay. All right, what is going on today, guys? It's been a minute. How long has it been? It's been way too long. Oh man, it's been way too long. I mean, quick, come up with an excuse. Why has it been so long? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just been busy doing videos. I went on like a little trip to Kauai. My my new girl's over. She lives on Kauai, but she comes to Oahu on the weekends. So I was there for like the past like 5 days. And also my daughter's been over. Quick, think of excuses. Think of excuses. But yeah, it's nice to see you guys. It's been a minute. Okay. See, I'm gonna not swear. I'm gonna try to not swear in the first 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes, but I may have to cut out something from the intro. So I'm gonna go for like 15 minutes at least without swearing. I'm gonna try to. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to talk about today. We got some memes to catch up on. Good memes, not just like copy paste like 9gag memes. We got real memes to catch up on. We got apparently music production YouTube is dying according to Bolo. A bunch of other stuff like that. Release the files. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I had hemorrhoids. That's what was happening. YouTube revised that rule. I don't know. I'm not taking chances with that. Oh man, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Carpenter. That'd be funny. It's been so long. I don't know who anyone is anymore, man. Oh, who are you guys? Okay. Okay, this is AI's opinion on AI art. If originality means creating in total isolation, then human art has never... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm not ready for this to... I'm not ready for this to, like, crush me. Okay, get ready to dispute this, guys. Art has never been original. If art is defined by human emotion, then AI art is as real as the feeling it evokes. The real question, though, is has AI art ever evoked a feeling for anyone here? It hasn't for me, but I don't know if I've heard enough of it. And if your argument is that the medium matters more than the message, well, history has already proven you wrong. And then the G is messed up and wrong. No way an AI wrote that. Yeah, I kind of don't believe that. Maybe. You know what? No, it was probably like from like ChatGPT or something. I mean, for me, this is like sidestepping the whole argument. The problem with AI is the generative AI and the fact that it's, you know, I feel like I'm like a broken record, bro. And the fact that it's like, you know, unethically trained off of people's stuff without consent. And there's no such thing as fair use when it comes to that. So that's like really the argument with it. And it's not really addressing that argument. Anyways. Okay, somebody just posted that in the Discord. Just thought that was interesting. Okay. So we got something interesting here. I want to go over this Plaque Boy Max drama here. Oh, is this it right here? Okay. This is so funny. Bro, there's so much stuff to catch up on. Okay, peep this. You guys ready for this? Let me stop the music. Okay. So, Lil Baby and V's, I don't really know who V is. Yeah, I'm sick of AI too. I honestly, like, at this point, I don't even care about it anymore. I just want it to go away. And it's not because I'm like scared of it. I just don't want to talk about it anymore. Not written by AI. I don't know. You seen this one? Oh, dude, this is so funny. Okay, so Lil Baby and V's went on Plaque Boy Max's stream. Plaque Boy Max is a producer, I believe. I think he's a producer. He's a streamer and also a producer, I believe. He actually has some songs that I like. But granted, they're all with other people that probably did a majority of the work. Like this one with Fred again, that's really good. Anyways, so he was playing his beats for them, and we got this brilliant clip right here. Hold on, let me kind of make this bigger. Okay, oh man, this is so good. So he's hyped. Look at dude in there just like.
Why are you making a face?
Oh god. Dude, this is exactly why you can't get too hyped up on your own shiz. Can I swear at this point? This is why you can't get too hyped up on your own shiz, man. Because when no one else is doing it, you look crazy. You look absolutely insane here, bro. Dude, this guy in the back looks like he just saw Jesus or something. He saw Jesus just like perform a miracle, and Lil Baby just looks so unimpressed.
Why you making a face?
Bro. I mean, you know, there's like a level where you can get hyped on your own stuff. You know, I don't even care about the beat. I can't even hear the beat very well. But like, there's like a point where you can get hyped on your own stuff, you know, like nodding your head and stuff like that. But doing all these like getting crazy with the arms and when like no one else is doing it, man. Oh, crazy. So we actually have an explanation here. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got the clip right here. Okay, hold on. Let me restart it. Okay, wait. Unmute tab.
Talk to me, nigga.
We're doing it again here, right?
You might be fucking the beat up moving like that.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
So,
What you mean I'm fucking? What you mean I'm fucking the beat up, man?
It like depending on like how you come approach something.
All
You
right.
approaching that motherfucker like that.
All right, how I gotta approach this shit, gang?
so they're having trouble
push it.
communicating it, but
Okay. So what would you get that 1 out of 10? That's a Jay-Z sample, by the way. Real culture shit.
But it's like in the way you laughing at your own joke.
No, I ain't laughing.
In
This
beat
shit.
form.
see, you
Nah,
hear
this shit
that?
hard.
It's like in a way you're laughing at your own jokes.
Nah, that's a good beat.
Okay, you fuck.
He says that's a good beat.
I appreciate that.
He's on his head a little bit.
Talk to me, nigga. You might be fucking the beat up moving like that.
Hold on, wait, hold on. What you mean I'm fucking?
I mean, little baby's kind of right here, bro. And the other dude in the back, he's like, it's like you're laughing at your own jokes. You can laugh at your own jokes, but you got to be like organic about it. You know, you got to be real. I mean, there's like some other dumb stuff that happened with that, but that was the main thing there. Some people were telling me I got to react to that. I thought it was pretty good. All right, we got another thing here. I haven't seen this yet. This is something Busy posted that no one liked, but there might be something here. What if I told you that short form vertical content is a psyop used to train on your content? I mean, he might have something. He might be onto something there. They now have AI avatars that look exactly like normal UGC. I don't know what. This means we fed the machine. Now the beast is too big to stop. All right, let's look at these clips. Can't hear it. There's supposed to be audio? Busy, you posted a video without audio. User-generated content. Oh, okay. Is there supposed to be audio? I don't, bro. He posted it without audio. I mean, it does look realistic. Well, I don't know. They do look a little freaky. I don't know. This chick's eyes look kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is getting better though. I was showing my girl the Will Smith thing. She hadn't seen that before. You know what I'm talking about? The Will Smith, like I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago, the AI videos of Will Smith where he's like eating the spaghetti. I think it was 2 years ago. Like that shit is pretty trippy. Like the like how far it's come in 2 years. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You have to know what I'm talking about. But yeah, like to think of how far it's come that fast, it's crazy. We'll get to the YouTube situation in a bit. We gotta warm everyone up a little bit first. So actually, I'm on to something interesting here. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I'm now recording the streams while we're live. So it's recorded onto my computer. So I'm gonna have a higher quality version of it for when we edit it. Normally, what we would do is we would take the Twitch VOD and edit it, but then I got banned on Twitch. So we were basically grabbing the YouTube version. The YouTube version is like terrible. It's like 720p or something. It's terrible. Okay, this is an interesting thing here too. Rapper. Okay, let me move it over here. What is Spotify doing? Here, give me like a link to it or some information on it, and we can check that out in a bit. Rapper reveals how much money he made from 6 years of streams and investing $30,000. Sound effects are not working. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, so this dude, 6 years of streams and invested $30,000. How much have you guys invested in your music versus how much you've made? Because my numbers are way different. I've invested next to nothing, and I've made like, well, I mean, I don't want to make it sound like I made a lot, but I mean, I've made like, at least, okay, I don't want to flex it. Never mind. I'm just not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Let me just say I've invested next to nothing, and I've made quite a bit of profit. Not saying Spotify is great. Well, I mean, there's no point in spilling the beans because I'm fucking broke now. I'm like fucking broke now. You know what I mean? So it makes me sound like, yeah, I think I'm still banned on Twitch. Okay, I've made like 15,000 from like Spotify, but this is like over like 5 or 6 years, and I probably make like $100 a month on it now. Like I got a lot, no, not 25K, not quite there. But I've invested like nothing, dude. And like I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if you're investing 30K and not at least breaking even, there's something wrong. There is something wrong for sure. Okay, so anyways, rapper reveals how much money he made from 6 years of streams and investing 30,000. Okay, let's look at this here, bro. Yeah, I make way more off YouTube. Okay, let's see it.
Time ever since being on streaming platform.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna say this, bro. He got finessed. He's getting finessed for that. They're either okay. Wait, he's probably getting finessed, and also I'm assuming his music is not for everyone.
Since 2019, so for 6 years, I've been getting.
No, I agree. Streaming music is not the way, but if anything, streaming music, the best thing about streaming music is the like promotion of it. You know, like your music getting put into playlists and people finding out about you through that. That's like the most beneficial thing about it. In terms of money, like it's not great.
In streams, I probably dropped about 8 or 9 projects, invested well over $30,000 into my music career via promo, studio, equipment, videos.
Okay, so that's something worth keeping in mind here. He invested 30K, but that includes studio equipment and videos that might have gotten like no views. Like we're not talking straight promotion, you know?
Collabs, travel, all that. About, when I do the math, about well over 30K. How much money have I earned in those?
It'd be funny if it's like negative $500.
6 years of streams. Drum roll, please.
Oh, dude. Okay, we gotta hear this guy's music, dude. Wait, hold on. We need to hear this guy's music.
$199.39. Crazy work. So I just withdrew my stream.
How much has he earned from live shows? I'm gonna bet nothing, bro. I'm gonna bet nothing. Okay, hold on. Let's go look this guy up real quick. What was it? Saint Uno ATL. I think this is the right guy, right? I can't even find him. Okay, wait, hold on a second. He had to pay to do live shows. That's where the 30K went. Okay, here we go. We got his link here. Okay, here we got the video.
What you got in the bag? Did he like produce his?
Bro. I mean, where is the money going? Where is the money going exactly? I mean, 388 views 2 weeks ago, 48 likes. It does look like Goose Wayne. I can't believe I know who that is.
I'm Jules, if you want to know.
I need to invest more in the mixing, I would say.
Let's try, start over again. Cause my heart isn't over it yet.
Still trying to get sober again. Still trying sober again. Still trying.
You know, there could be something here, but the vocal mix is not great. It's just like it doesn't really have like that crispy vocal sound you're usually going for. You know, it has like, I don't know, it just sounds kind of demo-ish.
To get sober again. Sober again. Still trying to get sober again. My cock is mine on that cheese and take a look at.
Yeah, let's be honest, dude, bro. You can't be afford to be pouring out that Henny.
In the mirror, and it's only one reason.
Okay, well, never mind. The verse is not great. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand like the whole mumble thing. I don't even like calling it mumble rap, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know what else to call it. Like the whole like harmonic Blade-esque style. Well, I don't even know if there's anything necessarily like wrong with the recording. If anything, to me, it sounds like the mixing is garbage.
So I'm ready to get it started on a false pretense. Living nigga, now I'm going run a farm season. Rolling up, I hit a button, nothing up a keys in. Have you ever hit raw bottom of the deep end? Have you ever hit raw bottom of the deep end?
In terms of songwriting, it doesn't seem that bad. It's not amazing, I would say. I wouldn't say it's amazing, but I see potential, you know? Yeah, exactly. It sounds like there's no processing. I think some people... So for me, like when I first got started mixing, you know, I learned a lot about subtractive EQ, compression, and stuff like that. But there's like a whole nother beast when it comes to like mixing vocals. And I feel like at least when I'm listening to this, it sounds like he doesn't know how to mix vocals. Like mixing vocals is more about like adding stuff. Well, you gotta get rid of stuff too, but there's a lot of adding stuff, you know, because if you just clean it up, it's not gonna sound professional. It's just gonna sound clean-ish, you know. You don't usually hit rocks and deep end. Wait, hold on, I didn't catch that.
Rolling up, I hit a button, nothing up a keys in. Have you ever hit raw bottom of the deep end? Have you ever hit raw bottom of the deep end? Have you ever hit?
Yeah, it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. I see what you're saying there.
Raw bottom of the deep end. Nothing but a cheap brand. I'm nothing but a cheap brand of liquor for the.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I understand it. Yeah, buying a cheap brand. I mean, yeah, if I invested 30K in my music, yeah, I might be buying the cheap brand too. Honestly, I would probably just think about quitting, or you know, something. I don't know, quitting. Not quitting music. Not quitting music. I'm talking quitting drinking. Sorry.
Can't nobody tell me not a problem, so I see grams. Rolling my yellow, I'm rolling like 3 grams.
Bro, you can't be rolling up 3 grams, dude. You dropped 30K on music, all right? You made $200 back. You can't be rolling up 3 grams. We're doing dimes, okay? We're only doing dimes. Possibly, I think you got to get sober.
Remember rolling up 3 grams, blowing antidote on my tree stems. I think I might stop it next season. I think I might stop. I promise you, that ain't never gonna change. That's right.
I mean, I definitely see potential. I definitely see potential here for sure. We're gonna watch this in a bit. I definitely see some potential here, but yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, let's look at his other.
So I just withdrew my streaming revenue for the first time ever since being on streaming platforms.
So I guess he got posted on my mixtapes.
Since 2019. So for 6 years, I've been getting.
Okay, we've seen this already. Currently went viral on Twitter. See, I didn't even see the Twitter posts. Normally I would. Okay, we're moving into the next segment here. Make sure you hit the like button if you have not, guys. If you want to support the content, you want to take that support a bit further, consider donating via the stream elements link in the description or a super chat. You can interrupt the stream with a text-to-speech message. Very fun stuff. It helps keep the streams viable. And yeah, you get the point. Appreciate any support. Okay. What do we do next here? I got like a whole thing lined up here. No, no, no. Okay, guys, I'm not raking in the dough, guys. I'm not raking in. Okay, somebody in Discord said I'm not raking in the dough. Okay, all that money I made on music, that was over the span of like fucking like 7 years. It's been gone. It's been gone a long ass time. All right. Okay, let's do this video. Bolo the producer, the big problem with YouTube's music community. All right. Turn your mic up a bit.
I told.
Okay, let's try this. Rich at nah, I'm
John.
not.
Hey,
I don't got much money, bro. I don't got much money right now. Okay, let's see. How's the leg? Oh, it's making progress. No skating anytime soon. I'm getting an MRI on Monday. On Monday. Yeah, I can walk. Still taking pain meds. Honestly, I don't really need them that bad, but they're still prescribing them, so I'm like, all right, sure, why not? Okay, the big problem with YouTube's music community. All right, let's hear it. I guess before we get into this, he has talked about this before, and basically, from what I remember, he was saying views are down in the whole of YouTube music production. And I'm not addicted, not yet at least. I mean, because I wasn't taking them for a few days. Are you getting the opiate itch? I hate that. What are you like scratching? I mean, not right now. You got to stop skating and find a cooler thing to pursue. Skating is pretty fucking cool, dude. I got codeine addiction. Yeah, all good. Is that all good? I don't know if being addicted to codeine is all good. That's not really. Oh, you said why not addiction? Gotcha. Okay, so anyways, basically he talked about how views are down on YouTube music production, and it's hard for me to say whether I agree or disagree because I was doing great a month or two ago. Whenever the Timbaland stuff was happening, it was going great for that. Since then, not as much, but it's also because I haven't been posting anywhere as often. And another thing too, there has not been much releases. There has not been a lot of things released, I've noticed lately. No new plugins, not a lot of like software, just smoke herb. I rarely smoke. The thing I don't like about smoking weed is it affects you too much, you know? It affects you way too much. Like I can't smoke weed and then get on camera, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. That reminds me. Wait, hold on. Wait, real quick before we get on that just reminded me of something here. I got one. Normally, I'm not like a big fan of like pulling out specific comments, but I thought this was so fucking funny, dude. So someone commented, just real quick here. We're taking a quick little detour. Someone commented this on a video, like it was like the other day. They commented this on like a video that was like 4 or 5 years old. Wow, you used to be way chill. Money changed you. I got so much to say about this right now. First of all, what fucking money, dude? You mean making enough money to survive? You mean enough money to like not really pay like rent, like to barely pay rent? Yeah, that really changed me. If anything, what changed me was not smoking an ounce every week anymore. That's the thing that changed me, all right? That's the change you're witnessing. Used to be way more chill because I was smoking a fucking ounce a week and I couldn't talk to a fucking camera properly. That's what you're witnessing here. Money did not change me. Not yet. I need a lot more money to be changed, all right? Yeah, Hawaii's pretty expensive. It's like $4 a gallon for gas. Everything costs more. Kind of sucks. Pretty much have to stay here, though, because my daughter's here. I am not the 0.1%. I absolutely... How is an ounce a week possible? Bonks. So yeah, money changed me apparently. I meant to censor this guy's name. Whatever. I totally understand thinking this though, because like, let me show you. Yeah, everything is imported pretty much. Let me show you what video. Oh god, this is cringe, guys. This is cringe. All right. Hold on. Let me show you what video that was commented on. Maybe not the exact video, but the era. Bro, oh man, it's cringe, dude. Like, I'm glad I'm not that guy anymore. Seriously. I'm fucking glad. Let's go way back here. Oh man. Where was it? 1 second. Yeah, it's pretty easy when you smoke all day, every day. Okay, yeah, it was probably like one of these videos, dude. First of all, look at this fucking thumbnail, dude. That's fucking atrocious, dude. Crazy bass. Fucking 420p. Oh my god. All right, wait, hold on. Look at this here.
What's up, guys?
What the hell, dude? I can't. I fucking can't, dude. I fucking can't, dude. First of all, I look anorexic. There looks like there's something wrong with me here. For some reason, when I smoked weed all the time, I was like 150 pounds for some reason. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what was wrong with me. I was like 150, 160 pounds. I think it was like the skating and then smoking like 20 times a day. Like my like metabolism was just like going way faster than I could eat. Oh my god, bro. The lighting is so bad.
Today, I'm going to try to teach you how to make a respace.
Dude. Oh my god. I cannot, dude. I cannot. Who is this guy? Get him off of here. Get him out of here, dude. Get him out of here. It's just like so low energy, dude. Like, it's like, yeah, that guy was chill because that guy was like fucking addicted to weed and smoking like 100 times a day. Like, that was a completely different guy, dude. But yeah, it's just really funny that people are like, someone was just like, oh man, money changed you. It's like, bro, you have no idea, dude. You have no idea. Oh, to follow up on the weight thing, I'm like 190 or 200 pounds now. Like, as soon as I quit smoking weed, well, I mean, I quit for like a few years, and then now, like, I smoke like once in a while. I gained like 50 fucking pounds. Like, I don't know how the fuck that works, but now I look normal. Now I don't look like a fucking crackhead. Okay, anyways, now we're getting to this actual video here. The big problem with YouTube's music community. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't even think I was gonna go down that cringe. I felt like I was like, maybe I should bring up this comment. It is funny. Normally I don't like bringing up like comments like that, but I just thought it was like so. It was so ironic. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So apparently YouTube music production community is dying. We're all not getting views anymore. It's the algorithm, according to Bolo. Here's his follow-up on it. I will say this. My views are down, but I have been uploading like half as often. And there's also not a lot of stuff that's been released lately. But I haven't been uploading as often because like I went on like a couple trips. And then also I hurt my leg. I was kind of depressed for a little bit because of that. So yeah, like my views are down by like half. But that's like, you know, I can't really. I'm just gonna start uploading more, and I should change a lot. All right. Anyways, let's see what he has. What he has here. You can make the content though. You know what I mean? Like just do like evergreen stuff. I think everyone's kind of too dependent at 30% of the studio. I think everyone's like too dependent on like the next new thing. You know. All right.
Hey, I told y'all a while back. Things are getting a little crazy here on YouTube, especially for the YouTube music and production community. And we have noticed that there are a lot of creators who have their numbers pretty much plummeting with what's going on.
All right, you can't include me in this, all right? You cannot include me in this. I know my numbers are way down, but that's because I haven't been uploading, all right? So don't include me in this shit, all right? Don't include me in this. I hate that Social Blade is public because they're just looking and they're like, yep, see, I told you. Look at that, Weaver's way down too.
And today, I'm going to talk about it and discuss why there's two.
Okay, hold on. We definitely got to speed him up. Hey. Let's go. Hey, thank you for that, Cathal Hex. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Awesome. Just FYI, next time you can like put a message with it, and then you can say whatever nonsense you want. Unless it's like something like crazy, then I'll mute it.
Two things really kind of messing everybody up right now. So let's get to it. Bolo!
Okay, hold on. Let's take a guess here, guys. What do you guys think are the things that are messing people up right now? I'm going to say algorithm, and then no one's releasing plugins or hardware or anything. Like there's been like nothing. Like that's one thing, like when I've been like doing videos, I'm just like, bro, like there's like almost nothing. There's like almost nothing out. That's one reason I'm kind of like, you know, it might be a good time to switch over to these video essays. Yeah, see the algorithm though, like the thing with like blaming the algorithm, it's such a cop out. It's just such a cop out. You know what I mean? Because you can't prove it's the algorithm, but you can't prove it's not the algorithm, you know?
Okay, so if you guys have been following my channel, you would know that I made a video about this a couple months ago. I don't know if it was like...
No, the algorithm does change. They do change it from time to time, but I don't even know if they changed it anytime recently. If they have, no one's really talked about it that I've seen. All YouTube views are down? Maybe. I don't know.
April or May or something like that. But I noticed that YouTube was changing. And, you know, from time to time, YouTube kind of switches up, especially on the creators. And then...
Bro, I'm telling you, algorithm. We should play bingo with this, but I don't know if there's enough spaces for bingo.
Numbers go down, but usually they kind of come back up. But this time I noticed that they've been down across the board a little longer than usual. You know, because sometimes with creators, we all know that YouTube has like these... I
swear to God, if he brings me up in here, I'm going to crash out.
Little times of the year where things kind of, you know, go downhill a little bit. But you just have to, you know, ride it out and things usually get better. But this time, it didn't really get better. And I kind of noticed it with some other channels that I actually watch. Like Ocean, the producer Ocean.
Thank God. Okay.
His views have went down significantly.
Well, come on, bro. I can tell you why. I'm pretty sure I can tell you why. Hold on a second here. Bro, how do you even find this guy? How do you even find this guy? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I would say it's pretty easy to spot why. Look how little he's been uploading. I mean, this says a lot to me right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 times in the last 2 months. He uses Av as an example. That's an even worse example. Av doesn't upload at all. 4 times in the last 2 months, and he switched genres. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is not... If you're gonna do this comparison, you want to actually like compare people that they're uploading the same amount or something. I don't know. There's just a lot of variables you got to take into account. Seems like he might be out actually making music. You know what's the crazy thing? You can upload a lot of videos and still make music. I don't know why people like it's like such an outlandish concept for people. But just because somebody is uploading videos doesn't mean they're not off screen sometimes making music. You know? I don't know. Like, I think some people think that when you see somebody on YouTube, you're seeing their entire life and they're doing nothing else. Like, I feel like people forget that there's like, people don't understand object permanence, or I guess person permanence. Making music and playing shows equals content. Is it though? People don't watch that shit. It's like content that people don't watch.
From when I first started watching him, and especially like beginning of this year, Help Me Devon, his numbers have been down a little bit.
All right, hold on. Okay, let's see. Help Me Devon. I mean, there's a lot of... Oh my God. Bro, I feel like he watched the same guy teaching how to make thumbnails as me. That's funny. Or maybe somebody's making them for him. Let's see. They think all the behind the scenes stuff for YouTube is taking up the rest of your time. It can. It can, for sure. It definitely can. But it doesn't have to. One thing I've been considering doing lately is paying people to edit my main channel videos, and then while they're editing them, I go and stream, because while I stream, I make back the money I pay for the editing, and therefore I double up the content. Boom. Fine boom sound effect. It's not working right now though. What's up, Legima? He used to make good tutorials. I mean, yeah, he definitely takes a lot of product placement stuff. Honestly, I haven't been following his content enough to know. Yeah. So I'm getting like distracted by the thumbnails, dude. All the glowy stuff. I mean, when are we comparing it from? I don't know. It's hard to honestly. The thumbnails are distracting the crap out of me, dude.
Eldre, his numbers have been down. Wavy Wayne, his numbers have been down.
Okay, Wavy Wayne. When were his numbers ever up, though? Hold on a second, bro. When were his numbers ever up? I'm sorry. That part of the problem with this too. So this Wavy Wayne guy, last time I seen one of his videos, it was months and months ago, and he was like, he was shilling some product that I don't even know if he cared. Bro, 3 times in the last 2 months. 3 times in the last 2 months. How can you make a good faith comparison when you're talking about, oh man, their numbers are way down? Meanwhile, they've uploaded 3 times in the last 2 months. You know what's crazy? This guy, okay, wait. I ain't trying to trash this guy at all. But this guy's whole channel is like built off auto-tune. Like, he basically only gets views when he talks about auto-tune, which is fucked up. That's gotta be like one of the most fucked up positions you could be in, bro. Where is it? From what I've seen, at least. Or I guess Logic, too. But yeah, basically, he has to do auto-tune videos, from what I've noticed. Or, like, vocal mixing videos, from what I've seen. Okay.
And, of course, you've seen what happened with Ave and the copyright strike.
It's Av, for the love of God.
That he got, which was crazy because this is something...
God damn it, Bolo. Bolo. Okay, I'm speaking to Bolo right now. Bolo, you need to do a little more research, bro. What the fuck, dude? It was a community guideline strike. It was a community guideline strike, first of all. I just posted a video about it on my second channel. Subscribe to the second channel if you haven't, guys. We Beats too. First of all, it's a community guideline strike. Secondly, he never fucking uploads either. And third, it's Av. I mean, I don't mean to be this guy. Like, the first video I ever did talking about him, I did call him Ave. And then somebody immediately told me it was Av, and I've never made that mistake since. But bro, like, it's the same deal. Like, all these people don't fucking upload. He only started uploading again recently from last 2 months. 2 times in the last 2 months, and they were both in the past week. And like, there's like a lot of God, dude, I hate these faces. Why? Ah, man, I hate these faces. Well, these faces, this face in particular. I don't like this. I can deal with the rest of these here. I can't deal with this. I cannot deal with this, dude. Oh my God. Well, okay. I cannot deal with this, dude. Oh, you can't see it. Here you go. Can't deal with this, man. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything about Sanjay C. Yeah, I mean, none of these are really fair, bro. This is not fair.
That he's been doing for years, and like him or not, at the end of the day, Abe is one of the people who like to speak his mind, and he has some videos where he's very opinionated on stuff, and he's had some pretty good views over the time, but those views have dropped, and it's got me wondering.
Okay, Bolo, I can help you with this kind of shit, bro. I will cost you money, all right? Everything that you ask for me, from anybody will ask for me, will probably cost money. I can help you out with this, man. Just reach out to me and be like, hey, could there be a reason for this other than just the algorithm or the views? I'd be like, oh, yeah, they haven't uploaded. Have you considered they haven't uploaded in the past few months? That could be a good reason why.
What is going on? However, thanks to some of you guys and thanks to some people who are like nerds and tech nerds out here who really know what's kind of going on, you really kind of broke some things down for me. And
please tell me it's that they haven't been uploading. Have the tech nerds told you that they haven't been uploading?
And it really boils down to 2 things.
Okay.
The first thing is changes in viewer habits. Okay. That's across the board for YouTube. So it's not just the YouTube music community. It's pretty much all the way across the board.
Are we thinking summer break has ended? Is that what it is?
board. However, viewer habits have changed.
Okay.
And one thing that has changed over the past maybe 2 or 3 years since COVID, because everybody was pretty much jumping on YouTube during COVID because they had nothing but time. But what has happened is the tutorial sector of YouTube has pretty much plummeted because there are so many videos showing the same things that people.
That's a good point. But almost none of those people are tutorial people, right?
People have already shown time and time and time again. So right now, viewers are searching for new things. So what is kind of going on is people are not necessarily searching for tutorials unless there's something that's brand new that just came out, maybe like a couple days ago. They may be searching for tutorials like that, but for things that have already been out, they're not searching for that. What people right now are searching for is people's lifestyles, okay? They are searching for what is going on in people's lives, and they're searching on certain things like in-studio type things and interviews, okay?
Are they? Where are you getting that from?
They're searching for knowledge-based stuff, and they're not looking for...
Okay, a little conflicting there.
Actual, like, type of knowledge of, okay, this is how you route this particular sound to a sample or anything like that. They're searching for knowledge on how to make money, how to sustain in the music industry, stuff like that. And a lot of hot take videos like this are becoming very popular, and a lot of podcasts are becoming...
Okay, I mean, I feel like hot take videos have been popular since day one, you know? Maybe we should bring that back. Music producer hot takes.
Very popular, and multiple people podcasts, not single individuals, but people, you know, like...
But you just said Help Me Devon's views were down. He's got like the main multiple person podcast in the music production sector that I could think of.
Joe Budden or something that has multiple people involved, those have really kind of taken off. And another thing is a lot of people are watching YouTube on their actual TVs now, so they want longer content.
Yeah, there's definitely... Okay, that's a good point. There's definitely more people watching like, you know, like stream highlights and stuff like that. More like slow burn type stuff, like reactions and stuff like that.
And they want that type of content rather than just sitting there and watching somebody talk about how they can distort an 808, but you've already got 10,000 other videos actually showing that as well. A lot of people just want to see you cook up. A lot of people just want to see you...
No, I would say this is super wrong. I think this is like absolutely not true at all. I would say it's true for certain people. Like, for instance, John Wayne or John Makes Beats. People want to watch him do that. People want to watch Nick Mura. But they don't want to watch people they know are good. You know? They have to know, or they have to either know they're good or they have to hear they're good from someone else. You know?
Make beats. And they
how do you distort an 808 anyways? I don't know.
Just want to kind of like be a fly on the wall rather than you explaining something, unless it's something that just came out. Like, it literally has to be something that just came out that day or a couple days, you know, after that. If you catch the wave too late, it's not going to happen. So basically, viewership has changed and people have kind of grown out of the tutorial phase in a sense. Now, there is some new, you know, beginners.
Yeah, I mean, this whole like argument kind of falls apart because like the people he mentioned don't really do tutorials. Like, they might here and there, but like we're connecting things that don't really... We're connecting A and B here. We're not talking A to A. We're talking A and B.
That need some tutorials, which you might want to revisit some of that, but don't really expect your viewership and your views to be that high on that because people are just not interested in that anymore. You know, they're interested in other things. They want to hear about the drama. So, like, they want to hear dramas between producers. They want to hear more about the AI drama or legal issues or stuff that affects them like that. They're not really looking to...
I don't know if people want to hear legal issues, bro. Maybe.
Get into the whole...
In my experience, people are not super thrilled about that kind of stuff. You know, maybe if you can make it interesting or there's something funny about it.
Whole tutorial thing. You know, people really want you to, you know, kind of show certain things and a lifestyle type of a thing as well. Okay, so that has changed. Now, the second thing that is...
Okay, do we have an example of like anyone, like who does like a music lifestyle sort of thing? Can anyone think of anyone? Like, we're talking vlogs? Because that's been popular a long time, or was popular, and I think it got unpopular, actually.
Probably one of the biggest things that is hurting the YouTube music community is shorts. Shorts is a blessing and a curse. Because number one, shorts is one of those things where you don't really have to put much into it. You can go ahead and just make a short and just show something very fast, and then you're done with it. However, you don't get paid as much from shorts like that.
Yeah.
And a lot of creators don't like making shorts because it doesn't pay that much. You need like 100,000 views just to make $10 on a short. Whereas,
bro, those videos are funny, dude. Making beats for X artist. It's like, yo, making beats for Playboi Carti. Meanwhile, they heard of Playboi Carti like 2 days ago. It's like, yeah, I'm making this beat for Playboi Carti. Meanwhile, Playboi Carti doesn't even know, like, fucking, they don't even know what state that person lives in, let alone who they are.
On a video, you just need 1,000 views or something like that. So shorts have really kind of messed things up because people really want content very fast. They don't want to sit there and wait, you know, for a whole intro, and then of course, you know, you're gonna have advertisements and stuff like that, and then you might
and then, bro, he's just describing his own videos right now. Maybe you should change it, Bolo. I've been saying this a long time, bro. You got to make your stuff snappier. This should not be a 16-minute video.
Down how you did something or whatever, and you just go ahead and get it done. People are not looking for that anymore. They want you just to go ahead and show them how to get the damn thing done right now. And then with how YouTube is set up, if you actually look on the YouTube app, shorts are the first thing that pop up, and then next you know, you just start scrolling. You start scrolling. You start scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. And
you guys watch shorts?
You look at it, you don't watch the 100 shorts, and then...
I mean, if anything, I watch Instagram. I don't know. It's hard for me to get into TikTok because I'm fucking shadow banned on TikTok. So, like, I kind of just, like, defaults me to not using it.
You're ready to go to bed. You know what I'm saying? So when people get off work, sometimes they're not there to watch a whole video like that. They're there to just watch some content. And when you get stuck on them shorts, now I have plenty of times I've opened up the shorts and I'll just be scrolling. And then next you know, it's like, wow, I watched like 60 shorts, and then I might watch a video, but then it's not even a video that I even came to look at. So
there's something not satisfying about watching short videos. I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like it feels so surface level, you know? I don't really like it. Like, I will watch them sometimes if it looks interesting, or, you know, like, I mean, if you have like a girlfriend or something, like you'll send them stuff, they'll send you stuff, like maybe like that, or sometimes I'll like be scrolling and be like, oh, I'm gonna send her some stuff, you know? Like, it's like, but for the most part, like, I don't seek them out very much. Like, it just feels so like superficial and surface level. It feels like there's not a lot of value to be gained out of shorts. Like, whether, not even like from like learning, like a learning perspective, but just like depth. There's not a lot of depth to the content, you know? Like, you're not getting any, like, a lot of juice from it. You know, there might be a little juice here and there, but it's like, you're not getting anything like real good in it.
Shorts is a big thing, to whereas you got to kind of use it, especially for musicians who are trying to do tutorials and stuff like that. You got to kind of use shorts right now to set up what your video is going to be. So you can use shorts as pretty much like a preview situation. So if you notice with certain creators, they may do a short and then they'll do some long form content. But in a lot of times they should just do regular shorts. But now it's kind of like a setup thing. So if you are a musician on here that's trying to do like tutorials or whatever, use the shorts to set up your long form content. So if you're going to talk about some speakers or a certain type of musical instrument, do a short on it first. Then in the related tab on the short, go ahead and leave a link to the long form.
I mean, you could do both of them. It would make more sense to post them at the same time, I feel like. Usually what I do is, like, I'll do the video, the long form video, and then if I think it could be a good short, like for instance that free distortion plugin, I'm gonna do a short on that. Like, I'm gonna do that and probably post it like later today. And that's because I know that's gonna get views, because I've done like a free plugin thing like that before and it got like 50K views easily. So like, yeah, like that's like super worth it. It sucks when you do it and it like doesn't do very well. Like for instance, the Grape Studio, you know what I'm talking about? The studio you will 100% not get graped at. That short did fucking terrible. That was like probably the worst performing short of all time. The video did okay on the second channel, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to predict what'll do well, because I thought it was really interesting or entertaining. I thought it was really entertaining, not really interesting. But yeah, maybe it just wasn't packaged right or something.
Content that you have. That way, if people want to see more of that content from the short, they can go ahead and see the whole.
Well, so the thing for me with YouTube Shorts, it's not about the money. It's actually about the growth. It's about growing your channel. Because getting 50,000 views, and let's say you gain like 50 or 100 subscribers from it, do that like 10 times what? Let's say you get 100 subscribers from it. Do that 10 times. What is that? 100 times 10,000? It's 1,000 subscribers right there for probably like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 hours of 5 hours of work, maybe. I don't know exactly, but you get my point. It's not really about the money. Long form, you're gonna make a lot more money for sure. Yeah, it's definitely about exposure when it comes to shorts. Sometimes they can do really well. Like I have some with like some ridiculous numbers too, but you never really know. That's kind of the shitty part about it. Because I feel like with a long form video, at least for me, maybe just because I have more experience with long form, I feel like I can predict like the performance of it before I even post it for the most part.
Or long form video. So yeah, you know, viewer habits has changed, and shorts have really kind of messed up pretty much everybody here on YouTube. It's pretty much messed up everybody. And, you know,
so one thing I don't like about what Bolo's doing here is like some of this stuff I believe is true. Some of this I know is not true, but none of it has any sort of evidence, you know? And I don't know. It's not really a big deal. You know what I mean? Like no one's really getting hurt by like saying the wrong thing here, but I don't like that. Yeah.
Another thing too is with viewer habits, like the other night I noticed that, I watched a video of somebody cutting grass, okay? I don't know why I was watching it, but it came on. I clicked on it because the grass was real tall, and I want to see, like, how did the dude cut the grass? So I cut it on, and then I watched probably like 50.
People hate evidence. Evidence is boring. If there's one thing that makes your video perform poorly, it's evidence. Nobody likes evidence and facts.
15 minutes of it, okay? Turn around. I went to go search for some other stuff the next day. It was nothing but grass cutting videos popping up everywhere on my shorts and on my long form videos and everything too. So right now, YouTube is going to suggest a lot of content to you that you may not even be following. Like, and that's really kind of like a third thing.
Okay, I need to see this guy cutting grass. Everyone's talking about this guy cutting grass. It must be amazing.
The algorithm is going to suggest things to you just simply by you clicking on one thing, okay? So it is.
I mean, bro, Bolo's definitely, he's got a talent for yapping. That's for sure, bro. He needs to change his channel name to Bolo to Yapper. Down there, Bolo to Yapper. Casey, edit that in there. Change it to Bolo to Yapper. But he's a producer too. Okay, Bolo to producer and Yapper.
It is kind of an algorithm thing too. But it still showed a lot of music stuff in there as well, because I watch a lot of music stuff. And at the end of the day, man, they're trying to get people to stay on the app. So if you click on anything outside of who you're subscribed to or whatever, it's going to show you that whether you're subscribed to them or not.
That is not news at all. That's been a thing for like years and years. That's why they say like subscribers is like kind of a dead metric at this point. Because like you can have like, what do I have? Like 68,000? What is it? It's almost 69,000 subscribers, and then you can get more views than somebody like BusyWorks Beats who has like 1.3 million or something. You know what I mean? Like subscribers don't really mean anything. They don't even like send out notifications when they're supposed to anymore. For instance, like I have like some like alt accounts or whatever, right? Like a few of them, like because they're like Google accounts that you know, I made for like Gmail or whatever, right? And like I'm subbed on those accounts obviously, because like when I was like when I had like less than like, what is it, like 1,000 subscribers you need for like monetization, I was like, well, I'm gonna sub on these accounts just to make sure I get to that number. So anyways, like I sub the notifications on, and sometimes I'll be logged in on them. Bro, they don't send out the notification for like fucking days, dude. They don't send it out for like fucking days. Like the notification thing is like fucked. Like they don't even do it properly.
That's just how YouTube is right now. So really,
you have 60,115 viewers right now, just saying. Well, it is also the middle of the night. I mean, we probably have at least 200 in the daytime. But yeah. Shut up, Aton. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole.
Having subscribers does not mean anything anymore. It means absolutely nothing. But having people that are engaged in your content means a lot. So if you have what I call...
Just reinforcing your point? Oh, well, because I would say 115 viewers is not a lot, but okay. I would say that's not a lot, to be honest.
The super fans, which I go by the 10% rule, basically meaning if you have 100,000 people, only 10% of those people are really going to be paying attention, which is 10,000. And then 10% of that is actual fans, which is 1,000. And 10% of that, which is 100, are super fans. So you have...
Bro, Bolo, you telling me you could do all this math, but you can't tell me that the reason the views were down for the people you talked about for like 90% of them was because they haven't uploaded any fucking videos in the past few months? God damn it, dude.
Have to always go by the 10% rule whenever you're doing anything online or whatever. And in that way, you'll know pretty much how many fans and super fans you pretty much have. You can take a give, okay? But right now, if people are not...
I hate getting into like the weeds with this like whole super fan shit. Because, and especially like, what do you call, what do they call it? Parasocial farming and stuff like that. I hate thinking about that at all because it feels so manipulative. Like I feel like you have to be, I'm not saying he's a psychopath, but I feel like you have to be a psychopath to be constantly thinking about like parasocial shit and super fans and all this shit. Cause it's like, how can I make money out of you? Oh, I need to make you a super fan. I'm going to convert you to a super fan. You know what I mean? It's just like total like American Psycho shit. Like I hate that. I'm not saying that's what he's doing, but I just don't like getting into it. Thinking about that at all, you know, like I don't like thinking about that at all.
Engaged in your particular niche or particular content.
No, we're friends, G girls. We're really good friends, bro. Like, oh man, if I knew you in real life, bro, I'd give you a kiss. But not as much kisses as the people that donate. They're getting extra kisses. I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Just be a good content creator and money will come. For the most part, yeah.
Content is not going to be shown and suggested. So if you are somebody...
Come here. I'm going to give you a kiss. Right on the lips.
...who plays the flute, continue to make videos about playing the flute. If you're somebody who works on an MPC, make videos about the MPC. Or related videos, maybe the Machine or the Machine Plus or something.
No, you're wrong. No, we gotta do drama. We're starting drama right now, Bolo. This video is gonna be called the Bolo to Producer Situation, the Bolo to Yapper Situation.
Like that hardware type of production. If you're somebody who just makes beats, continue to just make beats, but then get creative on not just making beats, but show like your lifestyle or certain things, or maybe get in with another producer who makes beats and stuff like that and do things like that.
Maybe like spice it up. Be like, you're making a beat gone wrong. We fucked in parentheses.
If you're somebody who does hot take videos, stick with the hot take videos because that's what people are going to want to see.
Bro, imagine, is that me? I'm not the guy with the hot take videos, right? The guy with the Hot Wheels videos.
If you start...
But wait, how do you just make hot take videos, bro? Like, aren't you going to run out of hot take? I mean, I feel like that can happen with like every fucking genre. Like, all I do is make hot takes. It's just like one day, oh man, DAWs have their own sound. The next day it's like, wait, no, they don't have their own sound. Holy shit. Delete your DAW. Delete those other you only need one.
Switching things up too much, then it's going to throw everything off, and pretty much the algorithm's not going to be able to determine what they want to show people. Like this video right here, it's a hot take video. I've been doing a lot of hot take videos ever since I've had my babies because they're easier to make, and then plus I can just kind of get my point across with things a little bit faster.
Interesting. Hot take videos, he says. Okay. All right. Okay. I think he's on to something here. I need to like, wait, holy shit, dude. I need ChatGPT to come up with some music production hot takes for me. Just come up with like complete absurd shit. Like just shit that like, just make shit up. Just make shit up to like make it so people will watch it. Okay, hold on. Afterwards, I wanna have ChatGPT come up with, does it even know what hot takes are? Give me insane music production hot takes, bitch. All right. Wait, what is it saying? Oh, you want the spicy takes. All right, buckle up, Buttercup. Dude, why is it talking like Moist Critical? It's talking like fucking Moist. Buckle up, Buttercup. Buckaroo. Here comes in. Okay, let's see. You don't need a better plugin. You need better taste. Oh my god, dude, these are actually kind of fire, dude. Wait, these are actually kind of fucking fire. Lo-fi isn't a vibe. It's laziness in disguise. Oh my god, bro. We're eating for days, dude. We're eating for days right now. Hold on. Your master track just has a limiter on it. Oh my god. Do not let my ops see this. Do not let my ops fucking see this. Most producers don't need analog gear. They just need therapy. Dude. Oh my god. Your mix isn't muddy. Your arrangement is garbage. Okay. Autotune isn't ruining music. You are. Dude, that's so good. That is so fucking good. Trap hi-hats peaked in 23. That's just true. That's not even a hot take, dude. That's not a hot take. Nobody cares about your sample rate. Yeah, that's a little nerdy though. Producer tag culture is corny now. What does that even fucking mean, dude? If your beat needs a voice yelling your name to be memorable, it probably sucks. How can I stretch that into a 10-minute video? I have no fucking idea. Splice is musical fast food. You know, actually, I would go the opposite direction with this one. Splice is actually kind of good. Splice is growing on me lately. I gotta say, I mean, people are using AI to generate shit. I mean, if we're cutting corners to that degree, I'll cut some corners. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm keeping these. I don't know. I might become a GPTer, man. Yeah, these did go downhill very fast. All right.
And edit them a little bit faster, which I'm not going to edit that out. But
you should. I'm going to be honest. You should.
They're easier for me to make because, you know, with the baby, you know, got to move around. But they have been getting shown a little bit more because people who are subscribing now are subscribing because I'm doing more hot take videos, and I still do NPC videos and cook-up videos and stuff like that. But try to stay.
Does he do cook-up videos? I feel like he does like cook-up live streams, right?
In what you do, try to stay near to what you do, and don't try to veer off too much because what will happen.
Yeah, that is interesting. There's a suspicious lack of AI mentioned here. That is weird. That is kind of weird, ChatGPT. Why'd you leave AI out of this? I feel like AI should be in here somewhere. At least one of these should mention AI. You didn't, though. Covering your ass? I think it's covering its own ass here.
What happen is the algorithm will be like, okay, we don't know really what to show because, you know, this person's all over the place. So try to stay within your niche, okay? Because if you don't, you'll be all over the place and your numbers are going to plummet. But yeah, so that's what's pretty much going on right now. It's kind of crazy.
Bro, I kind of love ChatGPT now. Wait, hold on a second. I want to see why people hate Timbaland. Why do people hate Timbaland? I'm just curious what it says. It's like people don't hate Timbaland. AI backlash, long-standing plagiarism allegations, public insults and tone-deaf comments. I didn't know about this one. He said Justin Timberlake should have put a muzzle on Britney Spears. Dude. Claims of diminishing creativity and well, that's just true. A sensible exploitation of emerging talent. Ooh, bro. He's getting cooked here. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll come back to that later.
I thought it was just an attack on.
Dude, wait, I can't get over that. You should put a muzzle. He should put a muzzle on that bitch.
The YouTube production community, but it's pretty much across the board.
I mean, honestly, though, if you put a muzzle on Britney Spears, she's still going to be doing weird fucking dances, you know? So, I mean, is that really going to stop much, you know? That's not really going to stop much. Because she'll just be doing this, but with a muzzle on, which would make it crazier, actually. That would just make this crazier. Do I dare play the song? Do I dare let the song play? I think not. But imagine that, but with a muzzle on.
I've seen a lot of people like Peter, the photo guy, Peter LeGlendon, whatever. Peter LeGlendon. I keep getting his name. Really dope photographer, videographer. His numbers are even down a lot, and I'm like, he makes great content. Like he makes really good content. So I'm like, what's going on with that? So it's a lot of stuff going on. But you know, with the YouTube music community, the niche is so small. Niche, whatever you call it, is so small that, you know, basically there's only a certain portion of people that are on YouTube that are watching this. So when you have something that has a viewership so small, and then you have a ton of videos that's just floating out there, and then all these videos are being suggested, then
that's okay. So what he's talking about, I actually do believe this is why type beats are dying. Because like people are just uploading the same goddamn video over and over with the same fucking title. Like, how many times can you do that?
The algorithm might push this one video, then it might push this one video, and push this one video, and push that one video, instead of directing a lot of the viewers on one particular really good video or this particular good video because or whatever. It'll push it out to several videos, so it kind of spreads everything out. And then, of course, once you spread everything out, that means you ain't really got to pay that much to some of the bigger creators. You just spread it all out to everybody else. And even spread it out.
That doesn't make any fucking sense at all, dude. What?
Out to some people that don't even have monetization yet. If you guys
okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay.
I'm kind of going at here.
So I don't think, bro. You really think they would rather? Okay, let's go through the logic here. He's saying that they might be pushing videos in the algorithm of people that aren't monetized so that they don't have to pay people money. But the thing is, the whole thing with YouTube is they're trying to keep people on the platform as long as possible. So if they just push out some shitty fucking video from some guy with 5 subs, yeah, they're gonna fucking leave most likely. So yeah, that's not happening. That's absolutely not happening. They might trial some shit and be like, okay, here's your shot. Are you good? And then people are like, this video fucking sucks, and they leave.
So of course, I believe that, YouTube, Google, ABC, whatever they're owned by, of course, I think that they're trying to skim the top off a little bit to save a little bit of cash. But at the end of the day, this is YouTube. This is, what pays a lot of people, and people are going to continue to keep coming on here. Either it's going to be people leaving, it's going to be new people coming, okay? And right now, this is kind of like a period where everything is really leveling out, but it's not leveling out here, it's leveling out like down here, okay? So that's what's going on. So if you guys are content creators and you're seeing your numbers go down, there's really not much you can really do about it because
you can upload more. That's what I need to do. I need to upload more and stream more. I haven't been streaming at all, dude. I probably streamed like 4 times in the past month. We're gonna do more of it though.
Of the factors that are going on with YouTube.
Like my revenue is like 1/2 or 1/3 of what it normally is. It's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty fucking bad.
So it is what it is. We got to kind of go through it, kind of figure some things out. Maybe go to another type of a platform or whatever.
Yeah, let's go to another fucking. Yeah, guys, let's go to fucking Vimeo or Omegle or what else is there? Rumble. Like, guys, let's go to Rumble, dude. That's where the money's at.
Make ends meet for some of you guys or whatever. For me, I'm going to stay on here. I'm just going to have fun and just continue to make the videos I make and just have fun doing what I do. And if you have certain creators that you do like, whether it's me or anybody else, make sure you periodically check on their pages and periodically watch their videos so you can see that type of suggested content come to you. And that's what I've been doing. So,
True.
Yeah, that's what's been going on. And hopefully, maybe in the future, they can figure it out and maybe,
Twitch ain't bad. No, Twitch sucks ass, dude. They banned me. They're awful.
Things will work out a little
Fuck
bit better.
them.
But either way, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Hope you guys learned something from it. And like I always say, peace out.
Overall, not bad video. I think there were some good talking points. There was like good information, absolutely wrong information, and there was some good takes there for sure, and also some terrible takes. But yeah, I do agree with some things. I don't know, bro. The whole like lifestyle stuff, like I don't see anybody doing vlogs or whatever. I don't know, man. I can barely remember what majority of this video was about. Bro, he fucking stun locked me
To set up
like,
your long.
It was like there was so much information and opinions in this that it stun locked me to the point that I don't remember what the fuck I heard for the most part. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, make sure to like and subscribe. That's for the second channel video. Okay, let's see what we got next here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, Kyle Beats was doing those a long time ago. Be careful with Kratom. Oh, people are talking about doing Kratom in the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't, guys. People are talking about doing Kratom in there. Can Kratom be deadly? I didn't know Kratom could be deadly. That's a new one. All right. Okay, guys. What do you guys feeling here? We got music production culture will die. I mean, I've never watched this guy before. Then we got Avacree with a copyright claim from Tracklib, which I don't know how to say this. I don't know. I'm just not gonna say anything mean. I'm not gonna say anything mean. Then we have this Audiophile music scandal exposed, untold story, and then DJ Payne, obviously not. Okay, and then there's this too. Something strange is happening to music producers. This guy is like notorious for like terrible clickbait though. So it's hard to say if there's actually something there or not. Okay, well, I lost my lawsuit with Anthony Fantano. Well, this guy is a piece of shit. Maybe we should watch this. Altruist is kind of get off my lawn. What does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? 15 mixing tricks the pros use but never talk about. Don't use compression. That sounds like some pretty hot take shit. Bro, I thought about buying Zins the other. So I went to Kauai the other day, right? My girlfriend lives on Kauai, and I didn't bring cigarettes because she doesn't like me smoking cigarettes, and so I didn't bring cigarettes. I only smoked like a couple a day, but I was like fucking fiending, bro. So like, and they didn't have gum at the gas station, so I bought Zins. Bro, she did not want me buying that shit, dude. I guess because it's gross. I don't know. I've never fucking had it before, dude. I've never had it before. Yeah, but I ended up getting nicotine gum. Is it really as bad as like chew? Is Zin as bad? I never tried it, so I don't fucking know. I remember it was really popular for a minute. Let's watch the Altruist video. Music production culture will die.
One of the statements that you hear a lot these days is we're losing our recipes. Yeah, we are losing our recipes. It's the
So one thing that's kind of funny to me about this guy, so usually the coming up thing, the coming up clip in your video, it's supposed to be catchy. It's supposed to be interesting. You know, you're supposed to hook people in there with it. He's going a different direction with this here. He's going a complete different direction with this here. This is like the most boring coming up clip I've ever fucking seen in my life. Okay, because I watched like 30 seconds of it earlier.
exposure, because you got to give them a taste for that stuff too. If they don't have a taste for it, then they won't be accustomed to real home cooked food. They'll just be like, nope, give me the quick fast food stuff. Can you blame people for not wanting to make music in a more
Okay, I gotta speed this guy up too. 1.5? You think 1.5 is good for him?
slow, methodical way if music is not their primary source of income? This whole industry of like music tech and all that stuff, it is going to die. It's not enough of us that are coming into this space that care enough about music production. That's what's going on. He said, I'm a late Gen X and remember when a 500 megabyte hard.
Bro, what was this the coming up thing? Like, usually the coming up thing should be like, yo, I'm ready to watch this video, bro. You want to like, that put me, yeah, the coming up, like, it's like coming up nap time.
And at least that on VHS was king with that. Things are so different now. I think I'm most saddened not by Biden and remakes. It will happen whether we like it or not. It's more sad that many feel prompts are, oh.
All right, bro. I wanted to, I was hoping we'd have a high take here. All right, next. This is why editing is king, bro. This is why editing is king. Unless you're like a pro at like live streaming. I'm not even a pro. Like, there are people that are pros at it though. Like, you gotta edit out the shit that's not good.
A lot of people always ask me about Tracklib because of the situation I just had not too long ago. For those who don't,
all right, I love Av. I love me some, or Ave, as Bolo likes to call him. Love me some Ave. So I got a copyright claim from Tracklib. So I guess like the shocking part is like Tracklib is supposed to be copyright free, I guess. So like you pay for it and then I don't know.
No, I was hit with a community guideline strike from YouTube for sampling, right? And
okay, yeah. So in his last video, he got a community guideline strike for sampling, which is weird. It wasn't for sampling though. Technically, they said it was harmful content. I don't really understand it either. Personally, I still think there might have been something in that fucking video that he's not talking about, but whatever.
And normally, the course of action, if I sample something and it violates any...
yes, I've had the same Sweetwater rep for 15 years, too. Guy fucks my wife every weekend. Keep trying to catch him. I can't catch him, though, dude. I keep busting in. I keep busting in the door. He's not there. I'm going to get him, though. He's going to fucking die. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I might get banned.
Any guidelines or whatever, I get a copyright claim, which I did. And when I got the copyright claim,
he's quick. Yeah, what can I say? The guy's fast. He's fast. He's really fast, to be honest. I don't even think she gets off to it.
I removed it, and then I got a community guideline strike. Normally when you remove audio or mute audio on YouTube, which by the way, YouTube supplies these tools so that you can not get a copyright claim. But I got a community guideline strike for removing music that...
Bro, why are you telling us the same fucking story again, bro? God damn it. Okay, here we go. I don't know why he's telling the same fucking story. Okay, did he do this on purpose?
The answer is no. And I have the receipts. Now, by no means am I saying this to bring any shame or anything to the Tracklib platform. Tracklib has been very supportive of me, and one of the main reasons why I'm showing you this is just because a lot of people do not understand how Tracklib works, and I want to explain that to you.
So, for those of you who don't know, Tracklib is like a place you can license samples from.
Guys, you know the importance of it. So, right here is their copyright claim. They sent it to me. However, they gave me a heads up to that because of the following things. Hello, we regret to inform you that one or more tracks that you have downloaded from Tracklib have been removed from our catalog. This means that they are no longer available for licensing. Hold on to that word right there, licensing. If you have already licensed the works.
Check last message. He is confused about it. What message? Oh, yours. So in this, he doesn't understand the contract correctly. He is covered still and could fight it and win easily. It says the song is taken out of library, but your releases with it are still okay. Gotcha.
That contain samples from any of these tracks, the license will not be affected by this. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and will reimburse you with 1 download credit for each effect.
Oh no, I understand being upset about the community guidelines thing. I just don't understand why it was mentioned in this video too. Like in the whole intro of it.
Track, whoa. I didn't pay attention to that. So let's go ahead and read that again. If you have already licensed works that contain samples from any of these tracks, these licenses will not be affected by this. So are they saying that someone could pay a bigger license and then you can not have the license to use it anymore? What's the deal with that? I'm gonna
absolutely, that is absolutely not what you're saying, or what they're saying. They're not saying that at all.
Music attorney to break that down for me. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and will reimburse you with 1 download credit for each affected track. It is not very uncommon for a track to be taken down, but it can happen. This is due to the circumstances beyond our control. For example, the original rights holders selling the rights to the catalog, when we can.
If people consider just like altering their fucking sample more before you like use it, you know, like if people just considered altering the sample more, pitch it, stretch it, chop it, do something with it.
We will always give notice ahead of time and provide a limited time to license the track before they are removed, but unfortunately it wasn't possible to do it at this time. The track that you have downloaded has been removed from the list below. Why am I bringing this to the attention of you guys? Well, it's interesting. Look at the video where the sample was taken from. So for if you don't know, I did a video using that sample a year ago, and I'll even play it for you. Just to give more context about this video, as you can see, it's a sponsor, and it is, guess what the sponsor is? Guess who the sponsor is?
Tracklib.
I found a really dope sample, man. It's crazy. I'm excited about it.
Wait, did he actually get a copyright claim from them, though?
And as you can see, it has all the information about the key and all of that stuff, so I'm really excited because I don't get a copyright claim.
Oh, shit. Okay, so he was just playing it unedited. Wait, did he just say he's... Bro. Wait, you guys gotta listen to this. Dude, did you catch that? He was just saying in this original video that he won't get a copyright claim because of the platform. Here, listen to this. Just listen to it.
As you can see, it's a sponsor, and it is. Guess what the sponsor is? Guess who the sponsor is? Tracklib. I found a really dope sample, man. It's crazy. I'm excited.
We're gonna play it at normal speed, bro. This is fucking so funny. No, it's not karma. I don't see how this is fucking karma at all. It's just fucking hilarious. The irony is just like amazing.
Guess what the sponsor is? Guess who the sponsor is? Tracklib. I found a really dope sample, man. It's crazy. I'm excited about it. And
to be fair though, like you got paid money from them, bro. Like if this did end up getting claimed afterwards, fuck it, dude. Like they paid you what? Like at least a few $100s, I'm assuming, for this. So like that's way more than the revenue of the video, probably.
As you can see, it has all the information about the key and all of that stuff. So I'm really excited because I don't get a copyright claim from this either.
That's so good.
Did you hear what I said? Before I give any tips out about sampling, I'm gonna grab a sample from today's sponsor's website, which is tracklib.com. I found a really dope sample, man. It's crazy.
Why are we playing it again?
Yeah, I'm excited about it. And
wait, I'm gonna get a copyright claim for playing this, dude.
She got your ass.
And I feel so embarrassed.
Actually, a good clip there.
You know, someone like me, someone that you guys would trust, would get information like that.
Okay, I'll say this. I don't know if I would trust Av. I don't know if I would trust Av.
This copyright strike brought to you by Tracklib.
Thank you very much, Victoria. Appreciate that.
And it not be correct. But I had to find.
I mean, I don't think it was a strike. I think it was a claim. But either way, like, bro, that's like kind of a W. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you didn't like the video, because when you take a sponsorship, you have to keep the video up for a certain amount of time. I think it's like, it depends on the contract, but like it's usually like a year or two or something. If they like claim it or strike it or something, and you don't like the video you made, that's a win, bro. You get the money and you get to take it down. I'm just saying.
And that out the hard way. And honestly, the good thing about it, the highlight of it, they could have been copyright strike my channel. They did not. And however, the person who has that sample now, seeing that 60K plus video, just happens to be one of a video that does.
Oh, that got 60K views? Okay.
Very well on my channel. Happens to be the one that could be in question for a copyright claim, a copyright strike. Now, what I want you guys to learn from this is that let's just go and see.
Wait, so did he actually get a claim or not? Because he says he did here, but I haven't seen it anywhere.
The terms of service over.
Wait, hold on. I want to share my experience with the company Tracklib, which gave me a copyright claim for using a song out of their vast library. However, there's more to the story. I mean, so obviously, like when you're playing the sample for the first time, you can't really change whether or not it's like chopped and whatnot. But you can edit that out of the video too, or mute it too. So, I mean, there are ways around it.
There track.
But if it is a video, you could also, you know, you could cut that part out too.
Because that doesn't mean
the owner of the original works has it. They revoked being able to create new license, not what you've already created. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me.
That you will fall under the same trap. It just means that you can't just have a subscription to Tracklib and then you don't have to worry about copyright claims. You actually have to buy the license. Now, again, I want to repeat myself because this is not bring out the torches.
Okay, let's see if there's any funny quotes here. Sam in the background. Okay. Tracklib is everything to me.
And lynch this company.
Ludacris. Ludacris? Is Ludacris a producer? I'm not like a huge Luda fan, so I don't really know.
It's in lynch.
Because he said it here, it alleviates the time-consuming frustration of clearing records and allows each individual the creative freedom they need. Is he a producer? I had no idea.
This company type video is just a learning lesson from me to you guys that you should understand what you're doing so that you do not cause confusion. So they do have royalty-free stuff there. However, I'm trying to find the TOS. All you have to do is go to here. We make sample clearance in a matter of minutes and guide you through each.
I mean, it's kind of ironic that, I mean, at least according to chat, that, I mean, he's got this wrong.
Step of the process. And they have a video right here. All right, here we go.
3 price categories, and you know what.
Okay, we already know this, I believe. Basically, you pay for the licensing. I'm about done with this. Oh my god, then he plays this Bolo video. Bro, this is Reactception.
But as you can just...
We need someone else in one of these other corners. I've got 2 extra corners here, guys.
By this title, it shares the exact same title of my fellow content creator, Bolo the producer. And yes, you can get a copyright claim from Splice as well.
All of these years of using Splice, I finally got a copyright infringement that actually stuck.
Hey, we've seen this already. I think I'm about done with this. I don't know.
Because of other things that we have been talking about as far as artificial intelligence and so forth. YouTube ironically uses artificial intelligence and algorithm to clean up.
Or he's just saying all the shit from his other video.
And to give people copyright claims. And as I have discovered, a community guideline strike.
Okay, dude. I got your back on that, bro, but this is... You're just like reiterating the same shit from the other video. Sorry, I gotta do this to you.
What the fuck?
Sorry for the friendly fire.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
right, so that was Av talking about his copyright claim from Tracklib. Kind of messy, a little bit of a messy video there. Definitely a few interesting and funny bits there, but I don't know, a little too much from the other video there, in my opinion. All right, next. Okay, we'll try this. Audiophile music scandal exposed. The untold story. That feels like an AI generated title, does it not?
This story got way juicier than I thought it would be. I knew there was a bit of a scandal, but I didn't know how big of a scandal there was. We're going to talk about MQA. This story has everything. Promises, lies, maybe,
awesome.
Propaganda. And to me, the biggest surprise of all is who was financing this whole thing. So sit down, grab a cup of coffee, maybe sign up for the Cam Coffee Club where you get this free Cam Coffee Club mug.
Yeah, I think I'm back on track.
Crazy MQA music scandal.
Okay, original master recording sampled using MQA encapsulation process, downloaded, streamed at any lossless form and decoded. Okay, whatever. What is this random old man picture? Is it the guy who owns it or something? What the fuck is this? Bro. Yeah, Walter White's got some kind of shitty editing here, dude. What the fuck, dude?
Pretty straightforward video. We're going to talk about what MQA is, why it became such a big deal, when the cracks started to
this is Walter White in season 5.
Appear in the facade.
But like with the hair still.
When the whole thing fell apart. Who was propping the whole thing up for so long. What their real goal was. And
yeah,
it wasn't
Walter.
To make things sound
with
better.
the
It's a
pixels.
disclaimer here. Most of the stuff in here is factual, but I will be giving my opinion, which is...
That's such a funny way to put it. Most of the stuff here is factual. Not all of it, though.
Just that. My opinion. And I'm just a simple ex-Navy farm boy from Nebraska.
Who also cooks meth.
That learned
from time to time
how to turn on a camera and talk into it. So I'm no expert, but it doesn't take a rocket scientist or an audio engineer to kind of put the pieces together. Well, it was started by Bob Stewart.
What the fuck was that, dude?
He was an engineer and co-founder of Meridian Audio, which was an actual audio company. He made...
Bro, I need to hire this guy's editor.
The Meridian MCD in 1985, and basically it was a Philips CD player, but they went in and hot rodded.
No, Hawaii's great, but it's just expensive, and I'm stuck living here because my child lives here. So unless I want to be like a deadbeat father, I'm trapped here.
The thing with better analog output stage, better power supply, I don't know. Anyway, they took a Philips CD player and they made it good, and they charged $1,500 for it in 1985, which I thought it was going to be way more expensive, but it turns out...
I'm not joking. Hawaii sucks. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. It's cool. Actually, the outer islands are like way cooler because it's like way more secluded. Can't bring her to the lower 48. You mean the lower 48 states? You talking about, wait, what the fuck is the lower 48?
It wasn't. Bob?
Yeah, I don't even know exactly what he's talking about. Bro, if he shows this guy's picture one more fucking time, I'm going to crash out, dude. I'm going to crash out so fucking hard.
Degrees in both engineering and psychoacoustics. Just how your brain kind of translates sound. The takeaway there is that Bob knew how to manipulate a digital signal, but more importantly, your perception of it. Perception, remember that. That's going to come back later. Everybody agreed that the Meridian CD player sounded way better than the other CD players of the time. They sounded pretty bad. Also sounded better because of jitter control. Remember that, too. Meridian had a very good reputation and actually made car stereos for Jaguar and Land Rover.
Yeah, no, the tsunami was a few weeks ago. It didn't pan out, though. I'm still alive.
Has anybody seen the new Jaguar coming out? Put it in the comments if you're going to sign up.
So, like, I'm, like, failing to even understand what this is. It's, like, a CD player or something? I don't know.
Get in line to buy that thing. I think technically Meridian's still around, but in 2015, Bob went and basically chased this MQA.
I'm mostly getting distracted by the fact that he keeps using the same fucking images over and over.
Dragon full time. MQA was announced at CES in 2015, and Master Quality Authenticated was released to the public. The promise? Master Studio sound in a file that you can stream. And Stewart called it a revolutionary end-to-end system. Remember that too. Delivering time-accurate, de-blurred, studio-approved sound. All this is coming back. And there's a
de-blurred. Not super familiar with that. Has anyone...
little light on your DAC, your digital to analog converter. And if it showed up, that means, well, if it tingled.
Wait, what the fuck, bro? What was that? Tempered glass panel, higher light transmittance, which emphasizes its simplicity and beauty with a LG display, high-end and durable. Okay.
If it tingles, it means it's working. If the light lights up, it means it's working. And if it was working, that meant you just weren't listening. You were listening how the artist intended it. But that light...
Bro, audiophiles are so phenomenally weird. Like, they just... I feel like they, like, a majority of them have, like, schizophrenia or something.
Also meant something else. It meant money. Licensing fees to MQA. That ultimately we paid for. Everybody lined up to get something that had MQA on it. And in 2017, Tidal basically used MQA to differentiate themselves from all of the other streaming platforms. It was such a big deal and crammed down our throats so much that at one point I thought Tidal owned MQA. I thought they were the same. Nope. Just turned out Tidal was paying MQA a whole bunch of money. And as soon as the budget DACs could get the MQA sticker on there, then they could basically say, look, you can get MQA, but it's
supports MQA and has MQA sticker.
Affordable.
Okay.
Everybody had to pay MQA a license fee, including the chip manufacturers and the DAC makers themselves. Software companies, firmware companies. Roon reminds me of Sony, Philips, and the CD. Basically, anybody that was making CDs, making a CD player, all had to pay Sony and Philips a little bit of... However, despite accepting checks and payments from...
Yeah, this is way over my head too, bro. I don't know, bro. This is... What do you guys think? Should we abort? Should we keep the baby or get rid of it? What do you guys think? Keep or destroy? You decide. Keep or destroy. I guess 1 to keep, 0 to destroy. That represents the amount of babies we have. 1, we keep the baby. We keep the video. 0, we destroy the baby. We have 0 babies.
Everybody. MQA never turned a profit. I almost said Tidal because I still in my head think Tidal and MQA are the same thing. MQA never turned a profit.
I'm more curious about whether or not Tidal has turned a profit at this point.
Quite the contrary. At best.
Yeah, I'm thinking we kill this fucking baby. I could see how I got banned on Twitch now, for sure. I could for sure see it. I could see it right now.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, it's not a baby yet. Yeah, actually, you're right. It would have been, though. It could have been. All right. Let me see what else we have lined up here. This could be bad. I don't know yet. This could be bad. I'm not sure yet. This guy's like notorious for clickbait. Let's see.
Something strange is happening to music producers.
That's kind of the problem with, like, you know, I'm guilty of this too, but like when you like really use these like crazy titles, when you actually have something crazy, people don't know anymore if it's actually crazy.
In the past 6 months, I've been getting more and more calls from Grammy-nominated producers and mixers, people at the top of their game, asking me about YouTube. And I found that to be very interesting.
Thoughts on the haircut, guys? Should I, you know what? 100K. Once I get 100K, that'll be me. I want to be this guy. I want to either be this guy at 100K or I want to be Mixbus TV.
Because for most of history, being an...
Okay, wait, Seneki. Is this video bullshit or is it real? Is it bullshit or real? Let us know. Just shave it off. We've already done that. We've already been there. I mean, I could. Not sure how my girl will feel. You know, I don't think my girl will like any of that, to be honest.
Hey everyone, I'm Daniel from Dark Label Music. We're the company that studio professionals call when they need help navigating their careers. I also make YouTube videos, which is what we're going to talk about today.
You know, you hit me with history in here, and I just want to cry. I want to cry. This guy's a douche. I agree. I don't even know him at all. I think we're going to abort this fucking baby. We're aborting this fucking baby right now. Sorry. What the fuck, dude? Don't even They don't even use grinders at the abortion clinic. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Okay, here we have something here. We have some. This is. They can't fuck this up. It's a short video. There are a lot of nukes today. I pre-watched a few of these a little bit. Not those last few. All right, this is definitely something here. Okay, introducing 11 music. What the fuck, dude? They have 2,300 likes on this video. Okay, well, let's see what this is here. Okay, so 11 Labs, they have like a AI music model or something. And from what I believe, I've actually used some of their stuff before. Like my friend showed me it, and you can like replace your voice in real time with other voices, I believe. I don't know anything about this yet, so we're looking at this in real time together. So it's called Introducing 11 Music. I'm assuming it's like a generative AI music generator. From what I've heard, though, this may be ethical. So this could be good, I guess. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know if I would ever use this kind of shit. Like maybe to generate a sample and then utilize it, or like a vocal sample or something. Okay, let's go from the top. Yeah, that is true. We should have a nuke counter. Okay, so they wrote here, powerful choir, orchestral, large crescendo, ethereal, spacious reverb, expansive, cinematic, classical music. Okay. I will say this, it actually sounds pretty good for AI generated music. What do you guys think? I mean, it actually, I'm talking about quality here. I'm not really talking about the composition as much. I mean, the composition sounds fine. But, you know, I'll be honest, it sounds pretty good. But quality-wise, it actually sounds pretty good, right? Traditional flamenco guitar, raw, passionate, and powerful female flamenco vocalist, traditional, whatever that word is, music. Is it mono? I don't want to pull up any meters to find out, bro. Nah, it's not mono. I'm definitely hearing something a little more in the right ear. PCM keyboards are no different than this. Well, I don't traditionally type in words to my keyboard. It's definitely stereo. Yeah, I would say it's definitely stereo. The vocals sound pretty mono, though. Wait, should we take a bet on this, guys? Okay, press 1 if you think it's stereo. Press 0 if you think it's mono. Let's get... We could just do a poll, honestly. Hold on. Let me make it. Well, yeah, of course, vocals are mono because it's one fucking recording, usually. Depending on how you do it, obviously. Okay, let me make a poll real quick. We'll just do a poll. Are these AI examples stereo or mono? Stereo, mono. Okay, poll. I mean, obviously, some people are probably already checking it. All right, there you go. I know you can pan a mono recording. Or is it? I should have put Atmos in there. I forgot to put Atmos.
Like fever, fever, fever.
It sounds stereo to me.
Fever, fever.
So this is modern Afrobeats, deep bass, contemporary percussion, deep smooth male vocalist, slow central pace. I just don't understand what is the purpose of generating this kind of shit. You know, like it really just serves to replace people, you know? I don't understand. Like, why do these people want to live in a world where we're just creating all our music by typing in a prompt? That's the thing I don't really get about this. I understand utilizing it to make a sample, right? But to do this and make the whole song and then throw it in a movie, like, are we just gonna like AI generate the fucking actors too at a certain point? We're gonna AI generate the whole movie, then AI generate the idea. Are we all just gonna get hooked up to fucking tubes? Like we're gonna have like an auto masturbator and then VR fucking goggles and then like food fed through a tube. Like what the fuck, dude? Like what is the future people want to live in here when they're doing this, you know? Like we're no longer gonna people aren't gonna speak to each other anymore. It's just everything's gonna be AI, everything's gonna be robotic. We're gonna basically generating our own fucking matrix, you know? I don't know. It's fucking whack. I don't really understand it. I mean, I feel like people are like, oh, old man yelling at the sky. It's like, no, this is kind of just like looking at reality and be like, is this really the world we want to live in? I don't really get it, you know?
Fever, fever.
Yeah, obviously I'm not gonna live in that world. I mean, for me, the joy of music is making, like, well, when it comes to making music, the joy is actually making it. Now, obviously you can cut some corners, you know, use a loop here and there, you know, save some time. But when the shortcut becomes one step, you've essentially sucked all the fucking fun out of it, you know? You've sucked all the humanity out of it. It's just like, why? Why would you want to do that?
All the truth we push on.
Roller, liquid drum and bass, fast technical percussion, thick bass influences from IDM. Wow. Okay, if it nails this, that's actually concerning. Soft female vocals, heavily processed. Wait, let's hear this one. This is liquid D&B. Yeah, that's true. It probably will increase the value of live performances. I could see that for sure. It's gonna you're gonna have to. Okay, so if AI really does become the thing that starts to replace, you know, music in movies, maybe even music in general, here are the things that are gonna become really important or popular. One, live performances. Two, originality, being different. And basically, the more you can be good at those two things, you will secure yourself a spot. Yeah, that's kind of the way I've been looking at it for a while.
Truth we push away. All the truth we push away.
It honestly sounds really good. Oh, where's the bass? There's no bass for some reason. Like it's nailed. Like wait, it says thick bass here. Where's the bass? Well, there was no bass there though, right? They won't.
Push away.
This is a drop. It says this is the drop right here. There's like no bass. I mean, there might be some, like some really low sub bass, but it's like not really hearing it. Bass in left ear, all my favorite. I mean, other than that though, that was kind of good. I mean, if somebody played that on the feedback stream, I'd be like, damn, you got any more of this? You got any more of that, man? Oh, this sounds like what the fuck was the name of that shitty ass fucking band? Velvet Sunburn. Why didn't anybody make the Velvet Sunburn, dude? Maybe we could still do it. You can make bank busking in a good spot if you're good. Clear 400 plus easy. That's what I need to start doing.
When the nights won't let me go.
It does sound like Tame Impala, kind of. You're not wrong. Dark, deep jazz, moody, stunning female vocals, extremely slow, sparse piano, upright bass, light brushed drums, and haunting.
I don't cry where the world can see. I keep the storm.
Like, who is the market for like AI generated jazz music? You know what I mean? Who like what? I can't imagine somebody being like, oh yeah, turn on that AI generated jazz music. Like like who's listening? Like who would purposely put that on?
Deep under sea, but when I sing, oh Lord,
I mean, I've heard much more generic stuff before, but I do kind of agree. Yeah.
I'm free. That's the only time I'm me.
Moody soulful reggae. Oh my god, is that Bob Marley? Oh my god, it's Bob Marley. Dude, I'm such a big fan, Bob Marley.
And then there is nothing, no life, no sound. I tell you, this is not a tragedy.
Hip hop.
I came up through the cracks with ambition in my pocket. Mama praying every night, but the devil trying to knock it. Street lights cast shadows where my dreams used to live. Counted blessings on the block, every dollar that I get from
Imagine listening to AI generated conscious rap. Like that's like a fucking that's a one-liner joke, dude. AI generated conscious rap.
Into the cosmos, vision started, then I knife. Told myself I beat the O's when the story of my life. City's hard in my chest, feel the pulse in every curse. Pressure build, you know, my chest, but I let it wave that curse. Keep you up.
Hey.
Go treat yourself to a $5 foot long.
Thank you.
Take into consideration inflation and tariffs, lol.
Oh, there's a lot of inflation and tariffs on this $5 foot longs. I don't even think they're $5 here anymore. Thank you very much, Operculum. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Streamers killed a radio star. That's an interesting one. Yeah, this is like a one-liner joke, dude. AI generated conscious rap.
When the rain.
To be fair, okay, would you rather listen to this or Doechii? I'm sorry, I'm picking this over Doechii every fucking time, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it's one or the other, I'm picking this. I'm sorry. I don't know the Fred track, but I don't know. I saw some of her what is it called? Tiny Desk performance, and I was not feeling it at all. And then the anxiety song, all I know is the anxiety song, and then the first few songs from the Tiny Desk performance, and I fucking hated that. Girl I was seeing at the time, she put that on, and I was just like, I don't know how. I was like, do I say something? Like, what do I do? I'm like, do I just ignore it? Do I just pretend like it automatically stopped playing? Like, oh, dude, there's something wrong. Like, disconnect the internet and be like, oh, dude, it's fucked up. Oh man, the internet's all fucked up. I guess we can't listen to music anymore. Oh, bro, Victory Lap's dope. That's fucking. Isn't that Fred again? Isn't that Fred again? That's awesome. I don't know. Is Doechii on that? I mean, I like the original Victory Lap. One with Skepta on it.
Raining down.
That is Doechii. I haven't heard the version, but there's probably a bunch of different versions. That's a good song though. That's like the only Fred again song that I like. Yeah, I haven't heard the one with how many different versions are there? Yeah, that's not even up here. It's a good song though. I love the song. The whole track has a Doechii sample every version. There's a sample in that song. It's like the fucking simplest song ever. Oh, that. Oh, you're talking about that. Well, to be fair, if you're a fan of like a song that has a sample, it doesn't make you a fan of the original artist too, though. But I don't know. You know, maybe I just got to hear more of her music. But the 4 songs I've heard were like fucking like, bro. I can't even put it into words. Yeah, Plaque Boy Max is on it too. I didn't know I was a fan of Fred again or Plaque Boy Max till I heard that song. Yeah, I know. I know the guy in the Little Baby session. Powerful choir, epic grand. Bro, they were awesome. Triumphant, dramatic, cinematic, huge orchestral track crescendo. I mean, that was pretty impressive, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get more information on this here. Well, this is definitely a cut to the second or main channel video. I'm not sure yet. This could be maybe main channel. I don't know. I need to try to upload every day on both of them. Okay, what is this like? Is this available already? Yeah, this is all AI generated. It's pretty fucking impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Oh look, the Walter White fucking van is on. What is that in the desert? Sounds weird to me. Let's see. Well, let's get information on this. I'm not. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta like sign in and shit. I just want to know how much money it costs. These fuckers. These fuckers. Hey, make sure to hit the like button if you haven't, guys. Let's try get closer to 100. Are you gonna do a full review of that new AP mastering plugin? I don't know, bro. Wait, you can just try it for free? You can use it for free. Okay, guys, what should we generate really quickly? Come up with something. Give me your thoughts here, guys. Quick, come on. Tell me what to generate. I prompted better sounds. Quick, guys. What are we generating? Modern trap beat, drum and bass. Maybe we should drum and bass. Gay rap, gangsta ska, funk. Okay, let's have it do funk. Modern drift funk with cowbells and see. I don't know shit. Okay, wait. About prompting cowbells, aggressive. How many G's are in aggressive? Is it 2? Okay, aggressive bass, aggressive drums. What, like 140 BPM? Anything else I should add? Memphis rap vocals, Squidward vocals. Okay, maybe we'll do that in the next one. Hold on. Okay, then we'll do the same thing, but with Squidward vocals. You can't tell to use samples. I did say Memphis rap vocals, though. Okay, wait, hold on. What is this? Add a key. You have to put a key in. Oh, it's still making it. I'm not gonna lie, it makes better music than some people in the chat sometimes.
Rolling through the night, city lights in my teeth, cowbells ringing loud, gotta fall beneath. On 40 on the clock for the engine scream. Bass hitting hard like a coffee dream. Smoke in my rear view, ghost from the pad. Memphis in my soul, I ain't never too fast. Drifting on the edge, invincible frame, no breaks in this life.
All right, guys, I think we're safe. I think we're safe for a while. I think we're safe. I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. That was not only a no for me. That made me want to. I don't think I could say what that made me want to do without getting banned. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. I think we got nothing to worry about. I think we're fine. You know, my favorite part was how it started rapping about Memphis and cowbells. Bro was rap. Okay, you want to read it? Rolling through the night, city lights in my teeth. Cowbells ringing loud, got that funk beneath. No, we're not jacking it at all. 140 on the clock. Feel the engine scream. Well, at least that's okay. I see who did that. 140 on the clock. Feel the engine scream though. Bass hitting hard like a coffin dream. Bro, these metaphors are so fucking awful, dude. How you doing, Zane? Memphis of my soul, I ain't never too fast. Drifting on the edge, invisible frame. No breaks in this life. I'm igniting the flame. Where is it like referencing, like where is it getting the ideas for these lyrics? Because I've never heard somebody write something this lame before. Like where is it getting the ideas for this shit? Hold on a second. I need to turn the AC back on. It's too late to be. not having like some sort of noise. Okay. Thanks for the like on my sample pack. Let me know if you fuck with it. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I fuck with it. I think I actually utilized one of your samples in that story I posted, Instagram story. I made a beat, and then I think I used like a melody sample of yours in it. It said Zane Wolf in it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, it was really late at night, but I made it like a pretty fucking dope beat with it. It's like a mid underground rapper if he didn't say the N-word. Okay. Funk in my veins, never switching the drive. Funk in my veins, dude. I got that funk in my veins, bro. All right. Yeah. All right. Whatever. I think we're done here. Okay, so that was 11 Labs' new AI tool. Or a new AI algorithm exactly? I don't know exactly. So my thoughts on it so far, the quality sounds better. The audio quality sounds better. But I think they really cherry picked those examples in the video, because I have a feeling that they probably generated hundreds to make those there, because there's no fucking shot. There's no fucking shot. But so that's probably gonna cut to like either a main or second channel video. So make sure to like and subscribe. If you want to support the channel, links are in the description. All right, there we go. Okay, next. You can input your own lyrics. Okay, let's see what some of this other stuff is here. I don't know what this is. Okay, this looks pretty dope. I've seen this. Go check this out, guys.
Out. Boom. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. You know how Ableton always includes all this bullshit in the track name over here? So this device is going to look through the clip name and just filter for any word that relates to an instrument and then put the descriptor in front of it on the track name. That's going to save me days. We did it. Check this shit out. Boom. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did.
That's actually dope, right? I thought this was kind of sick. I saw this. Hey, make sure to follow me on Instagram if you haven't, guys. I'll link it in the chat. If you're like a regular and you actually post content, I will probably follow you back. What's that called? Let me look at it real quick. It says comment fire and I'll send you the link. That's annoying. That's fucking annoying. This guy's just losing business. What an idiot, dude. This guy's just losing business by making people do that. Or I'll comment fire. God, I don't want to, but I'm going to. Okay, let me see if I can figure it out. Maybe I'll give you an update on it. DMs. Bro, just fucking... Okay, here we go. Wait. He sent me a message. All right. Hit the send button. Okay, set styler. It's called set styler. I'll put that in the chat, guys. Set styler. Comment, I'll send you an invoice. Comment, and I'll charge your credit card. All right. All right, let me see what else I have here. Let's see what this is. Okay, this is a video of a DJ going viral because of fake DJing.
Videos going viral because of fake DJing. Pressing
That's hilarious, dude. This shit's not even on.
some random buttons in the
Bro, how do you not feel like such a fucking loser doing this? You know?
decks on. But did you know that fake DJing is actually better? It saves on power. DJ equipment takes up so much power and it reduces your electricity bill. The USB sticks are almost impossible to get in the decks. You're always
That is true. That is really difficult.
turning it each way and it still never ever goes in. Also, there's so many buttons on decks.
I have some really feminine
It's
hands.
just nice to be able to turn them all without it affecting the mix, and you can just really go for it. And also as well, don't get me started on the dance moves. You can just go crazy because you don't have to worry about the tracks. This video is going viral because of fake...
Bro, when did that go viral? I don't remember ever fucking seeing that. Yeah, USB. I mean, the biggest thing for me is the USB. I can't ever get that. I honestly just use the cloud, to be honest. I can't get the USB thing figured out. It's really difficult. Okay, let's see. Fuck Nord, buyer beware. I don't. Okay, this might be a dud. Let's see what it is.
Here's a video I never thought I'd have to make.
This has 300 views. Sorry. I'm sorry, not doing it. Not taking the chance there. Let me see. Okay, we can look at this real quick. Following in reverse, I lost my lawsuit with Anthony Fantano. All right, let's see what this is.
I'm gonna make this quick. I lost my.
You're gonna make this okay, bro. First of all, you're gonna make this quick. It's 15 fucking minutes, bro. Secondly, you talk into the fucking microphone. That's a SM7B. You talk and you do this. You talk into thing. You don't talk away from it. So he had a lawsuit with Anthony Fantano. I think he tried to sue him for defamation or something. This guy's like a piece of shit, by the way. I think he's like, I can't remember the shit he did. Hold on. Let's ask ChatGPT. Sorry, I don't want to lose this shit here. Hold on. Why do people hate... This is going to save me so much time in the future. Hate Ronnie Radke. Normally I wouldn't do this like for like a video or anything, but on stream, perfect. Perfect. All right, let's see. Legal issues and criminal past. He was involved in an altercation in 2006 that led to the death of an 18-year-old. He wasn't the one who committed the murder. He was charged with battery and eventually went to prison. Okay, that's not good. So he had some high-profile feuds. Whatever, who hasn't? He's known to call out critics and fans in aggressive or sarcastic ways. Who hasn't done that? Behavior towards fans and critics. Respond to online criticism in harsh and confrontational ways. He once threw 3 fans out of a concert for flipping him off during a performance. That is kind of pathetic, to be honest. That is kind of pathetic. Let's see. He's been accused of misogynistic behavior. Who hasn't, though? Including a 2012 incident where he allegedly threw a microphone stand into a crowd. Oh, wait. Didn't that actually happen? There's no alleged to that. Didn't that actually happen? And she like sued him or something? I've heard his music before. It's fucking terrible. It's like so fucking awful. It's so fucking bad. I mean, I've only listened to a few songs though, but ego, let's see. He definitely seems egotistical. I can't really disagree with that. I mean, isn't there more than this? I could have sworn there's way more than this. Okay, let's see.
My lawsuit to Anthony Fantano, but the reality is it makes me happy. Let's get into it. For some of you guys that don't know, Anthony Fantano is...
Dude, the most like comedic bit about this is the fact that he's keeping the SM7B far to the side.
A music critic, and he goes online and he judges music out of a scale of 1 to 10, which he rarely gives anybody a 10. I don't think he's ever given anybody a 10.
He's given lots of people 10s, bro. Do your research.
Neither here nor there.
Yeah, I thought there was like a grape, accusation or allegation or fucking lawsuit or something, bro.
The reason why I'm making this video is because I sued Anthony Fantano, and my lawyers told me there's a small chance you will win this. But that's not why I sued him. I sued him so I could make this video right now.
All right, go on.
Because what better time to make...
Bro, okay, this is the one time I have Guys, I have stable volume on. This is with stable volume.
Make this video then right now in the midst of...
Okay, we'll look up why people hate me after.
Anthony Fantano being accused of being a racist.
Called Ian a nigger.
Bro, come on, dude. You're doing the Drake thing right now. But oh my god, I don't really listen. You're gonna get me in trouble here. I'm not allowed to speak on this. I can only talk about the F slur part, which I don't care if he says the F slur. I don't care if he says the F slur in a horrible way. Like I don't care if anybody says the F slur in a horrible way.
Let's get into it.
N-word. I'm not here. No comment. No comment.
Anthony Fantano made a video about me a long time ago called "This Guy Sucks." This is after multiple times of him making videos about judging my songs and saying how bad I am and how it's the worst thing ever, blah, 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 like he normally does.
See, one thing is people take it as a personal attack when he's the music reviewer, you know? Like, he really is like taking it as like a personal attack. This guy sucks thing. Okay, that is a little more personal, but like the music, like he reviews a lot of music, you know? Stop making it personal.
Rage bait. So he made a video finally about how I suck, and the reason why I suck is for all these reasons. I'm going to get into it right now. We're going to react to it right now, actually.
What a coward. And anyone defending this man
Okay, cool. Okay, let's see where this goes.
or acting like he's cool, probably a coward too.
People that defend me are cowards, according to Anthony Fantano.
Like Ronald's.
Well, actually, let's be honest. In order to defend this guy, you are by definition, you can't be a coward because you're definitely taking the fucking difficult route to defend this guy.
Content there. That's his intellectual property. He should be able to say whether or not it turns up in Brad's YouTube video, so on and so forth. Yeah, but here's the thing.
Bro, we never covered that. Have you guys heard about the Brad music and taste shit? He's basically another music reviewer who fucking had the craziest crash out over the past year or two. I kind of wanted to cover it, but I wasn't streaming during that time period. And it's a little late now, but oh man, dude. Bro, he fucking, oh man, I can't even get into it. It's crazy.
Brad's content does technically fall under.
So they're mad because they think that I'm trying to take down this guy.
Yeah, basically Brad, God, what did he do exactly? He got into a dispute with his girlfriend, or his now ex-girlfriend. And then he basically, after they split, made a video calling her out, even though he didn't have to. And then because of that, all this shit came out about him having a domestic violence dispute and shit and getting arrested. And then a call got leaked that sounded terrible. It made him sound like a complete fucking psychopath, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. Bro, he told, and he just set himself up for that. He could have just not said anything about it and just continued doing his shit. Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Brad's music, and the reality is so many streamers that stream my music on Twitch and stuff have had the music taken down. He's also accusing me of doing all this, which I didn't do. By the way, Brad Taste is now got in trouble for domestic violence.
Well, it doesn't, so have you though, right? Has he not? That doesn't make you good.
The irony of that one, huh? Apparently, allegedly, I suppose. That's what I read.
Ronald is one of those controversial figures in rock music.
I like how he has the BWB headphones, the ones that just make you look like a fucking robot.
Who likes to, tout himself as a free speech kind of guy. He's shooting from the hip. He's telling it like it is. He may have said some things in the past that don't play all that well today, but he's grown. He's changed. You can't hate.
It's not domestic violence, though. What isn't? Whatever. Domestic. Whatever the fuck. I don't know.
People over old tweets. He's not with all that cancel culture.
Eldre has them too. What are you talking about? Eldre has what? Oh, those headphones. Okay, I thought you were talking about domestic violence. Fucking. I was like, Eldre's got domestic violence shit. Oh my God, dude. Yo, wait till the boys hear about this.
Sure crap.
Well, that's crazy, Anthony. Aren't you getting canceled for saying the N-word and laughing at Trayvon Martin?
See, that's just not true, though. That he did say the N-word. He was quoting someone else, though. Doesn't make it okay, but come on, you just. If anything, I feel like he could sue him for defamation now.
After he died or something. That's allegedly. This is all debunked. I believe that Anthony Fantano came out, and if I'm wrong, you could correct me. He came out and apologized a long time ago about this, and it's being revamped, I suppose. He's getting absolutely obliterated on it. And I thought the perfect time to do this was right now, was because the audacity for him to make, how long is this video?
I would bet my entire life savings, which is not a lot of money, that this guy's said the N-word hard R also.
10 minute video.
Who goes to a Fantano concert? He has concerts?
Just so he can make money off of me. Yeah. The audacity to make a 10-minute video on how things I did 10 years ago are bad and stuff like that, when you, right now, sir, are being judged for something you did a long time ago.
However, over the years that he's been in the music industry, Ronald has shown no growth, change, or maturity. Any shittiness.
Sir, I've been sober for almost 18 years. I came from...
Bro, that makes it worse, though. Does that not make it worse? So you've done all this bad shit while you were sober? I mean, he's done bad shit like in the past 18 years, right?
From the bottom to the top. I'm one of the biggest rock bands right now. Mentally, spiritually, and physically, I am in the best shape I've ever been. I have changed immensely, Anthony, and I think...
This guy has a little bit of like a leafy face. Does anybody else see that? It's like some leafy resemblance in this guy's face.
The reason why I don't like you amongst a lot of other people is because you use my name to get clicks and views so you can pay your rent. You're biased and you...
I mean, come on, dude. I don't know if he needs to.
You judge and you...
Yeah, it's like if Leafy had a chin and didn't get fat.
And you're pretentious. I believe you're the most pretentious person on the internet. I'm not kidding. It's almost like you gloat.
Well, I mean, maybe he's a little pretentious, but I mean, I don't know about most pretentious. I can't name anyone, to be fair, but...
And you act like your opinion is...
Yeah, biggest rock band, 1.1 million. Dude, Busy has more subs than this guy. So, I don't know.
Better than everyone else's opinion. This is just what I see at face value. I could be completely wrong because on the inside, deep down, me and you are very similar because we said some things that we should never have said in the past and done some things that we shouldn't have. Except
yeah, fair.
I understand.
I think like anybody who's human has probably said or done things that they regret at some point.
And that you did that, but you don't understand that I did that and you don't realize that.
Bro, you know what this is, dude? This is what this is. Oh wait, fuck. Hold on. Open image and new tab. There you go. Just throw their faces on there. Bam. Okay, where is it? Okay.
It's okay that you can grow and change. So the bottom line is here, the bad person, in my opinion, is you, because I don't use people for clicks and views to make money. You do.
Well, I mean, let's just, I would assume this channel is monetized, right?
Do it negatively. You don't care if it hurts their feelings. You don't care if it makes their fans mad. You do it on purpose to make money.
Or narcissism he may have been exhibiting in the past.
Narcissism in the past. Do you understand that 1% of people have narcissism? This is absolutely, this guy is just out of his fucking mind.
When he might have said something terrible 10 years ago is surely still being exhibited now. You don't even need to go into the old things Ronald Radke has said and done because he's doing and saying just as terrible things today, whether he's using his Twitter page to harass and shut down people, trying to talk about their experiences.
One thing I don't like is like the way the word harassment has been, well, like pretty much like a lot of words have been like completely devalued. You know, like when people say harass, bro, they're just talking about you like saying something to them once. I feel like harassment, it implies you have to like, it has to be harassment. Like you have to like go after someone multiple times. You have to like not leave them alone.
Having been sexually assaulted, and he doesn't do the same thing that maybe some other artists do. When they're hit with similar allegations, they might make a statement, they might apologize, they might disappear into the shadows, never to be heard from again because they're cowardly pieces of shit. But no, not Ronald. Ronald doubles down and sues.
This is why I sued you, Anthony. You're making it seem like I doubled down on actual gang rape and sued somebody to silence them. That is why I'm suing you. That's why I sued you. The audacity. If I was in front of you right now, dude, listen to what I'm saying right now. The audacity for you to imply that I literally gang raped somebody and doubled down by suing them. Anthony, let me give you a little backstory.
What would you do if you're in front of them? Wait, hold on, I want to hear that part again.
And sued somebody to silence.
That would be crazy.
Experiences having been sexually assaulted, and he doesn't do the same thing that maybe some other artists do. When they're hit with similar allegations, they might make a statement, they might apologize.
Alleged grape by falling in reverse, Ronnie Radke.
They might
Okay.
disappear into the shadows, never to be heard from again because they're cowardly pieces of shit. But no,
What is Y3?
no, not Ronald. Ronald doubles down and sues.
This is why I sued you, Anthony. You're making it seem like I doubled down
He doubles down and sues. This is why I sued you, Anthony. To make what you're saying true. I do sue. You're right, I do sue.
on actual gang rape and sued somebody to silence them. That is
Yeah, what is actual gang rape? What is that? What is the alternative to actual gang rape?
why I'm suing you. That's why I sued you. The audacity. If I was in front of you right now, dude, listen to what I'm saying.
Y3 is a brand, bro. Imagine like you have like a brand like Vans or something, and then like this guy is just like wearing your shit all the time. Dude, that is like the worst. Dude, that makes your brand look so bad, dude. Wait, I gotta know who Y3 is. Like, do you think like, oh, this looks not great. That looks terrible. Ew. They have good ratings though. Bro, oh man, just imagine like you start a company and then this guy exclusively wears your shit all the time.
Saying right now, the audacity for you to imply that I literally gang raped somebody and doubled down by suing them. Anthony, let me give you a little
I mean, I don't even know whether or not he did it at this point, but this is just crazy to me. This whole thing is crazy.
backstory on that situation. 1 hour after we were accused, we, by the way, because it was gang rape, this is what they're saying. We were accused. We were brought to the station. We were not arrested. 1 hour. Remember this, 1 hour. We were brought to the station. We were not arrested. We were questioned, and guess what they did? They pulled my pants down. They grabbed my dick, took a swab. DNA tested it, and then
But you didn't have to say all that. You know, you could have just said they DNA tested me. What? You like why do you have to describe it like that?
1 hour later came back and said, there is no DNA found on you or her. There's a 0% chance of you ever doing anything like
It is possible that he's the victim of a false allegation. I don't know. But he has done a lot of shitty things also.
this. You're free to go. So,
Let's look at that. God, I can't even read this, dude. Court case, default judgment after taking the matter under. Ah, bro, I can't even do it. It's like really low quality. 20 dismissed. It is so I can't read this, dude. They said baby. It just says baby penis. This is the only thing that's real.
go. So, Anthony, you understand how traumatizing that could be for somebody that would never do something like that. You know that, right, Anthony? So the problem that I'm having here is you are bringing up stuff that is so.
Pretty sure if he's committed multiple crimes, he would get jailed at some point. I think he may have. I don't know though. I'm not super familiar with this. So honestly, I'm not taking any sides here. All I do know is Ronnie they've both been kind of dicks. They both, although Ronnie I think has been a bigger dick to people.
Traumatic, not only to me and to victims that actually were sexually assaulted, and you got girls like that lying. So yeah, I doubled down and I sued the shit out of her and I won. And that's the reason why I'm suing you, is just so I can talk about this topic. It's crazy. It's the audacity, the protection.
Bro, this guy's a good talker, dude. I don't know. He's kind of convincing me at this point. I'm kind of just like, maybe he didn't do it. Shit. Maybe he should have sued Anthony. I don't know, dude. He's kind of convincing me.
Pretentiousness, the gloating,
had domestic violence charges too against him, which were ultimately dismissed. True, but the fact that all of this behavior is piling up here is quite sussy-wussy.
Quite sussy-wussy is what he says. Quite sussy-wussy. Anthony, for the life of you, have you ever just thought about not being a biased piece of fucking shit, bro? And trying to look at the good in people?
Or even hopping on Twitter to be transphobic or poke.
So, I mean...
Transphobic. So the last 5 music videos, I've had 2, 3, 4 trans people total working on them. Either at my house, watching me take my clothes off and put...
I don't think he's a victim. Wait, are you talking to me?
And clothes on me in my music videos. I'm so tired of this transphobic rhetoric that you guys.
Hold on. Fuck, I wish the video he was reacting to was bigger.
Or even hopping on Twitter to be transphobic or
No, people definitely do make false allegations.
poke.
Transphobic. So the last 5 music videos, I've had 2, 3, 4 trans people total working on them, either at my.
I mean, this isn't okay. I'm gonna be honest. So this isn't really a good argument, though. This is like I have a black friend. You know what I mean? Like it's like, not saying that that makes him transphobic. But I'm just saying it's not a good defense. You know, there's not really a good defense you could make, anyways.
My house, watching me take my clothes off and putting clothes on me in my music videos. I'm so tired of this transphobic rhetoric that you guys try to spew because I think that they, thems.
Wait, what was that? Yeah, what was it about taking his clothes off? Wait, hold on, what?
True, but the fact that all of this behavior is piling up here is quite sussy-wussy.
Quite sussy-wussy is what he says.
Hold
Quite
on.
sussy-wussy. Anthony, for the life of you, have you ever just thought about not being a biased piece of fucking shit, bro? And trying to look at the good in people?
Or even hopping on Twitter to be transphobic or poke.
Transphobic. So the last.
Okay, wait, what was this stuff about watching him take his clothes off? What was that
Last
about?
5 music videos, I've had 2, 3, 4 trans people total working on them, either at my house, watching me take my clothes off and putting clothes on me in my music.
Hey, you guys can chill it in the chat a bit. Chill. You don't need to. Just remember, we're all friends here. We're all friends here.
Videos. I'm so tired of this transphobic rhetoric
Okay,
that you guys.
wait, hold on. Okay, let's see.
Guys try to spew because I think that they thems is like a weird terminology, and why should I call you a they them if it's like fucking, it has nothing to do with being trans in the first place. They them or non-binary means you are not of 2 things, male or female. So how can that make you trans? And what is wrong with that? If I don't believe that trans people should compete in women's sports or being put in women's prisons, or trans people in the bathroom with my 6-year-old daughter at the time.
Okay, that's
going to the bathroom. What is wrong with that? That doesn't make me transphobic. It makes me have common sense. And Anthony, you're just on your soapbox, standing up and just doing that fucking thing you're doing, dude. It's like, it's almost like you have a lot of secrets that you don't want people to know about. It's what it seems like.
Fun at the idea of black people receiving reparations.
Oh, did I drop frames for a second?
What's funny about this is that
That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm not racist. I have one black friend.
Wait, is he serious, or was that a joke? Wait, hold on. What?
Secrets that you don't want people to know about. It's what it seems like.
fun at the idea of black people receiving reparations. What's funny about this is that
I mean, bro, that's clear. That is clearly a joke. I mean, it's not like an amazing joke or anything.
what's funny about this is that
That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm not racist. I have one black friend.
he's throwing this kind of rhetoric out there, and this is the sort of thing where any rock star who actually makes good music, the Right Wing and Ben Shapiro and Matt Walsh, whoever it is.
The crazy thing about this, Anthony, is that you force people left and right. Dude, I am not a political person. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're so fucking stupid. You constantly literally use left and right and Democrat and Republican against each other, just like the rest of these pieces of shit. I'm a musician, been doing it 25 years. I do almost everything on my own with one other person in the room with me at all times. I'm fucking well-rounded musician. I have nothing to do with fucking politics. I made one song called Zombified because we were all trapped in our houses and forced to take a vaccine. That was a really scary time, and I was really pissed at the government. And now you're taking all this shit and forcing this left and right bullshit. We're tired of it. A lot of us are tired of this shit, man. It's not just me.
Would be jumping on top of it, desperate to like interview him and like put a mic in his face and like it'd be like, yeah, this is our guy. Look at our guy.
And guess what? All these people, all these left and right people are jumping on top of me doing interviews with me. And have I ever done one?
Bro, he keeps finding the funniest frames to pause on. Like I didn't even know these frames were possible in this video that he's pausing.
Have I ever done one?
Like, how did he even get that frame? Like, was that edited? That had to be edited. There's no fucking shot he paused it on that frame accidentally.
Go try to find one fucking interview where I'm talking about any politics with any type of fucking political figure. and you won't find it. Because guess what? I don't believe in that shit.
Transphobia is like the new
I almost okay. I'm not gonna go back and try to figure out whether or not that was actually in the video.
flavor of the month. Meanwhile, Ronald's over here in the corner like, guys, I can be transphobic.
Bro, do you see this guy? How does anybody take this fucking guy serious, man? There's no way, dude. This dude's got some fucking secrets, dude. Look at him. Look at this dude.
Too.
Dude, he is kind of leafy-ish. Look at this guy. Look at this rapist ass guy. Look at this guy. I bet he rapes. His hobby's rape.
Like one time when he was arrested at a New Jersey music festival performance for throwing not one, not two, not three, but 4 microphone stands into the crowd, injuring a few concert goers in the process. 2 people were struck in the head. One of them was a 16-year-old
Yeah, I did hear about this.
girl. Even though Ronnie did
there's no defense for this here, I think.
this and he got arrested, it's like dead to rights. And apparently, you know, this person had to be paid. Yeah, despite
Yeah, and I'll fucking do it again.
manipulative.
Well, okay. Horrible person, but kind of based for standing by it, I guess. I don't know. Don't do that though, but at least he's I don't know, bro. I mean, you should be like, I shouldn't do that again. Realistically, you should be like, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident.
Take advantage of you in any way that he can. Piece of shit.
Take advantage of you in any way.
Wait, I just can't believe he didn't even fucking wait. Hold on, I need to see that again, bro. He didn't even be like, yeah. He doubled down on assaulting like 4 people, dude. Dude, how do you assault like a 16-year-old and then like double down on it afterwards? Like, what is this, like 10 years later or some shit? Hold on.
Head. One of them was a 16-year-old girl.
Wait, hold on, bro. I need to see that again.
One,
that
not
was
two,
crazy.
not 3, but 4 microphone stands into the crowd,
Following reverse, Ronnie Radke reportedly arrested for throwing mic stands into crowd.
injuring a few concert goers in the process. 2 people were struck in the head. One of them was a 16-year-old girl. Even though Ronnie did.
Well, okay, hold on. Okay, I will interject here with this police shit in the chat. The police fucking suck, dude. Okay, sometimes they do their job really well. Sometimes they absolutely do not, and they're fucking awful. All right, I've one time. Okay, so this may sound weird because I'm white, but in Hawaii, they fucking hate white people here. Okay, they really fucking hate white people here. One time, I fucking threw out a piece of gum, and I had like a whole police force called on me, and like they pulled out their guns and shit. Like, dude. The police fucking sucks sometimes. The police, like, sometimes they're great. They do their job. Sometimes they're like fucking corrupt as fuck, dude. Like, I threw out a piece of gum and I had like fucking 20 cops like fucking on my ass. Like, bro, cops can be fucking terrible. Like, oh my god, I feel like they were I feel like they wanted to shoot me. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like they were like trying to call like as many people to like fucking. I don't know, bro. It's fucked, dude.
This and he got arrested. It's like dead to rights, and apparently, you know, this person had to be paid. Yeah.
Oh, the reason why they hate white people in Hawaii, though, just FYI, is because basically white people annexed the land and like made it into a state against their will, and also like. We killed like a bunch of the people that were living here before. So like, I think like 99% of like Hawaiians are dead or something. Yeah. So I get it, but like people like, they have like an irrational hate for like white people here. It's pretty crazy. Yeah.
Despite.
Yeah, and I'll fucking do it again.
Manipulative. Take advantage of you in any way that he can. Piece of shit.
Take advantage of you in any way you can, piece of shit. Anthony, that's literally.
You did that, Weaver? Yes. I killed 99% of Hawaiians. With STDs. That's the crazy part. It's with STDs. That's the craziest part.
Literally you take advantage of hardworking artists and utilize their star power and their record sales and their likes and all their fans and all their haters so you can make money, so you can.
Am I allowed to say the word howly? Like, that's actually, it's technically a slur, but I feel like it's like super normalized. so people like don't really give a shit about it.
Pay your rent. You pay your rent off of the hatred you spew, Anthony. You're literally a hypocrite, and now you're being called out for being a racist. And I think it's really fucking funny, man. I think it's one of the funniest
He's yelling, "I'm him." No, I wasn't saying anything actually.
things ever. Actually, I don't think
This is like 10 years ago, somewhere between like 7 to 10 years ago, if I had to guess.
it's funny. I actually feel bad. I'm not a YouTuber, so I'm not really used to doing this like you are. So, you know, this is going to be all over the place.
Oh, to be fair, you are doing the same thing.
But I think it's really, really fair to say, Anthony, that checkmate, man. Checkmate. Yeah, I went into this lawsuit.
Checkmate? Bro, I wouldn't even call this like a fucking... Is there something less than check? I don't even think you ate a piece here, dude. Like, I don't think you ate it. I don't think you ate a single piece. All the pieces are on the board still, bro. You're not in the position to check or checkmate, and all the pieces are on the board. Just saying, like, I don't think you did anything here. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Fantano, but like, I don't think you checkmated him.
Suing you because of this video and all this stuff. Look at this, allegedly across the thing, like across the thing. This is what he does. This is his thing. I went into this lawsuit and I was like, hey, and my lawyer's like, you're not going to win this. And I'm like, I don't care. And it's all for this, man. So Anthony, I know you're watching this. I know you're probably getting a lot of shit for being racist or whatever they're saying you are. And I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think Anthony's racist. I don't. I think Anthony Fantano said a bunch of weird, stupid shit, just like me. And I don't think Anthony is a gang rapist. I don't think Anthony is a domestic violence person. I don't think Anthony is all those things. You know what I do think Anthony is? I think Anthony's a pretentious, insecure little baby that utilizes people for money so he can pay his rent in a negative way. That's what I think. And that's what his YouTube has become. It's one of those things. So with that...
I mean... I don't know, bro. I mean, I feel like he just reviews music, and he does like pile on to like some people that are easy to dislike, like this guy. But I don't think he just goes and hates. Like, he actually does like some records, you know? Like, you think I don't know, like explain that.
That said, anybody out there that's watching this that has anything that they want to say, negative, good, comment below, because I would love to open up this discussion on how it's okay for these
I really want to see what the like ratio is on this video.
People to regurgitate like this alleged narrative that I'm a terrible person that gang.
Wait, why would I need an attorney? Is it for talking about this guy?
People and is transphobic and homophobic and racist. He thinks I'm racist. It's like it's funny. I don't know, man. I just really wish that he would retract what he said and apologize for implying all these things. But
yeah, that's one thing I don't like about Fantano. Yeah, definitely like pretty heavy virtue signaling.
Oh, because that's exactly what a narcissist actually would do. For me, people think I'm insane, right? They think that I'm like doing all this stuff because I'm insecure, like responding to people online.
It does seem that way.
It's not that serious. I respond to people online because they say the same things that Anthony was implying, that I'm a gang.
You know, like ratio is not as bad as I thought it would be. It's not great either, though. I thought it would be way worse. I mean, obviously, this is like not 100% accurate, you know? But, I mean, it gives you an idea.
Gang rapist, or that I'm a bad person, or, you know, sometimes your music sucks. I'm just being funny. The only way I can respond is to be funny to these people. The stuff that you don't see me talk about, if I'm not responding, those are the things that are making me mad. This video really pissed me off because, and it pissed off a lot of people. It implies to the people that are watching this, the NPCs that follow Anthony Fantano and wait for him to give them their opinion on what they like. They're not going to go do their research. They're just going to...
I mean, I'm sure some people are like that watch him, but I'm pretty sure, I mean, I will randomly watch him, you know? Like, it's very random if I happen to watch him and it's like a new record or something. I'm like, oh, I'm curious what he has to say about it. You know? It's not really, I don't know. I don't really care what he likes, you know, like it's not a big deal.
Gonna go, wow, he really gang raped somebody?
Like, I'm just curious about his opinion sometimes, and it's not like it's gonna affect whether I like something or not.
Wow.
No, I just copy pasted the title of this video.
He
I'm not
really
getting
is
sued.
transphobic. Wow,
But you can give me money. I would appreciate. I do like money, for sure.
he is a racist. This is why I sued him. And and this is the point that I'm making. I know I was gonna lose the lawsuit. It's not a big
Don't worry,
deal.
this is almost over. I think we're gonna do music review next, guys. Music review is the next thing. Effective clickbait, though. Thank you.
Suit.
I put literally zero thought into it.
The reason I did this is so I can put this out. So I can put something out and say my piece before Anthony does. Because you know Anthony's going to put some video together so he can gain views to pay his rent. I wanted to put...
I don't think he's put out a video. This came out a week ago and he has not put out a video. Bro, how broke does he think? I mean, bro, he's putting me in a position where I'm defending Fantano. Stop that. Stop doing that.
This out and say my piece. So if you're watching this and you're not...
I think the reason why people get so mad at Anthony Fantano is because people are very serious about the music they like or dislike. And when somebody gives strong opinions about it and they have a large platform, if it doesn't align with their views, then it can be pretty upsetting. You know, it can be pretty upsetting if you're like a big fan of an artist. I haven't ever really felt that way about that because I can understand that people have opinions. I don't have to agree with them.
Not a fan and you hate my guts. I really hope that even if you're not a fan, you can really understand where I'm coming from because it's really fucked up and I don't think anybody should ever do that. I would never make a video about how Anthony Fantano is racist, allegedly. You know what I mean? I would never do that. Love you guys. Thank you for my first YouTube. I am a new YouTuber now, I guess. Have a wonderful time and I'll see.
Imagine he just starts doing like Leafy-esque videos and just like bullies the shit out of people. I'd actually probably watch them, even though I don't know if I'd be like a big supporter of it, but I would watch them just to like see what happens.
Guys on the God is Weapon tour and Daisy, say goodnight or say bye. Bye-bye. Lift your wing.
That is like the quietest bird I've ever seen. Like that's part of the reason I would never get a bird. Well, I mean, just I'd be afraid they're gonna make way too much fucking noise. But birds seem really fucking cool. Like imagine you show up to like meet one of your friends or something, and then you have a bird on your fucking shoulder. Like, bro, you look fucking cool. But the problem is a lot of birds make a lot of noise, so I don't know.
Wings. Goodbye. I'm such a bad person that I have a very well taken care of bird. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, dude. I don't know about. I don't know, bro. That bird didn't say a single word. I don't know. Shitting down your back. Yeah. Okay, so I think it's time, guys. It's time for the music review. I'm gonna review your music. Send in your music in my Discord and a hashtag stream feedback if you want to skip the line or just support the channel. Feel free to donate $5 to skip the line. There's also other options too. Oh, I forgot I changed the name there. There's all this crap on the screen here. I'm gonna take a piss and pour myself coffee, even though it's 2 a.m. Girlfriend would not think that was a smart thing to do, but I'm gonna do that. I think in the meantime, I'm gonna put on a video real quick. This will just take a moment here. You're gonna watch this fucking idiot here. I'm really confused about this. Why would it be dangerous and harmful? There must have been something with the sample or something he said. We gotta start it at 0.
I'm an educational hip-hop channel. I'm an educational hip-hop channel. I'm an educational hip-hop channel, bro.
This may sound really stupid, but is it possible? Is it possible that some dummy at YouTube thinks NPC is a type of gun? I need to know what was in that video. That's like the biggest thing for me here. That will let me know who is at fault here. Some of you guys say reacception. This is reacception, okay? What is going on today, guys? Welcome back to the Weaver Beats 2 channel. Today we will be uploading a reaction video, but it's not from a live stream. My editor's dying. Please donate today to feed my editor. He ate all his money. We're gonna be reacting to this Av McCree video. It says YouTube is striking educational music channels. Is he talking about his channel? Okay. So this is news to me. I didn't know Av McCree was an educational YouTube channel. I have not, so this is first watch, have not seen this at all. Don't know what it's about other than the fact that apparently YouTube is striking educational music channels. And also I've learned that Av McCree is an educational music channel. This is 22 minutes. This is going to be a long one. Let's get into it.
And they decided that they didn't want me here for a week. And it was only because I was talking about sampling, which is absolutely insane.
So I'm going to need to see more clean. Okay, I'm going to have to move myself because I think I'm going to be in the same spot as him. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that sounds weird. I'm not saying he's wrong. It's hard to believe that they're just doing that because of sampling. Harmful or dangerous content? Okay, I definitely have some questions. I need to know what this sample is. We definitely cannot play that sample in this edit.
So just to show proof of this happening, you can see right here that it happened back in June 6th. They just decided that my how to sample any song in MPC 3.5 fast was a video that violated their community guidelines. It was considered dangerous and harmful, which again is...
I'm really okay, we're back, guys. Okay, so we're doing music review now. I review your music. So send it into my Discord. And oh, somebody donated. Who was that? Shit, I didn't see it. Hold on a second. Okay, well, it's gonna take me a moment to get ready here. Yeah, it doesn't pop up on the screen on my end. I gotta fix that. Okay, let's see. Oh, Aton. All right, thank you, Aton. Appreciate that. Okay, which channel again? Hashtag stream feedback. Let me switch it over to the feedback thing. Let me change the title and stuff too real quick. What should I write, guys? Pro music producer reviews your music. Pro music producer. Bro, I always think it's so funny when people say that. Pro music producer reviews your music. We are, oh my god, and then the fucking thumbnail says we are doomed. Oh my god, that's funny. Perfect. That's perfect. Oh man, I missed when I had a Twitch channel. Bro, those were the days. Nah, but it did bring in more people though. Okay, let me notify Discord and we're ready to go. I'm reviewing your music right now. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Sure they have like a copy paste ready for this. Okay, we're good. Did you wash your hands though? What if I told you I didn't use my hands? I did not shit on my hands. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do, right? You shit in your hands and then you throw it in the toilet. That makes the most sense to me. Okay, let's see. He said, oh, wait, bro. No. I can't close those ChatGPT windows. Hold up. Let's see. Insane music takes. Bro, that was awesome. All right. Okay. We are doing music review. Let's do this. Okay, first up, we have Aton. Let me go find it. Okay. All right. Bet. All right, let's play it. How do I donate? The top link in the description or this command brings it up. Oh, that's right. I got to put that in the title too. Okay, let's see. All right, let's listen.
If you wanna remember, once upon a time, a lonely glass of wine was enough to keep things okay.
Okay, one thing real quick there. I noticed it feels like it skipped ahead in time a little bit here, or like you're rushing a little bit right here. Where is it?
Keep things okay. Once upon a time, a lonely
right there. It feels like you're like going a little ahead of the beat there.
glass of wine was enough to keep things okay. I can hear you knocking at my door. I'm
Hey, yo, thank you, Zane. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Once upon a time, a little glass of wine was enough to.
Damn. Hey, thank you, Nadal. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys.
Things okay. I can hear you knock at my door. I'm coming home. I can see you. I can feel you. I can see you. I can feel you.
Okay, so here are my thoughts thus far. So obviously, vocals feel a bit quiet. Hold on, let me snap these around. So this is here and this is here. Did that change anything? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Everything just changed size. Okay. So yeah, the vocals feel quiet. Definitely needs more compression. I always notice you have like kind of a Damon Albarn tone to your voice for some reason. I don't know. It's funny because like when I talk to you over like Discord calls, your voice reminds me of John Benjamin. But it's funny when you sing, you remind me of Damon Albarn. Don't know what that's about. So the snare isn't cutting through the mix as much as it could. I noticed that for sure. I'm also not a big fan of the snare sound, like the sound of the snare. Overall, like the mix, I feel like the tones of the instruments in the mix could be like better for sure. The composition's great, obviously. Your compositions are always really dope. I feel like let's see. Yeah, I feel like the tones of like the guitars and stuff, like I don't know. It feels all kind of like stock, but not in a way like where it goes together, you know? You ain't pro, bro. Do you even produce? See, I can't even tell if like people that say that are being like, is that satire? Like, are you trying to sound like a retard or are you a retard? I can't tell. Like, I think like a tighter sounding snare would work better. Like a little less ring to it. I like the tone of the cymbals a lot. Transition between sections sounds really nice. I like that.
Roast my finished work in progress
Hey,
song
thank you,
from
Copston.
last review.
Got you. Okay. Hold on, let me just make a quick list here. Yeah, like honestly, like I don't think your voice is bad at all. Like I think you just have that thing where a lot of people are allergic to their own voice, especially at first when they hear themselves recorded. And over time, usually the more you hear it, the less it becomes weird to you. You may still be in that phase. I definitely experienced that for a long time, like even with doing videos. But you eventually kind of break out of it. It becomes like kind of normal because you hear yourself talk all the time, right? Usually, what they say that's about is because like when you speak and you hear yourself talking normally or sing, you hear like all this like this resonance in your chest that you don't hear when you hear it recorded, so it sounds weird. yeah, it's like a matter of like getting used to what that sounds like. A lot of people, it takes people a while. Okay, who was the other person? Fuck. Wait, who was the last person that donated? Does anyone remember? Shit, I can't remember. It'll come to me. I'll figure it out. Okay, wait. I feel like there's a little more to pick apart here. You know, I got you in the listing. There was someone else after Nadal. Oh, it was Copston. Okay, that's right. You wanted the roast. All right, I'm trying my best. Okay, let me see if there's anything else here. So wait, hold up. Love that. Love the reverse guitar. Nah, I'm not gonna forget your second one, bro. So I'm not sure how I feel about the tape stop effect here. Just like for the genre and like the time, I feel like you're referencing. I don't know if it's like it really matches. I mean, if you really want that there, though, obviously keep it. But just like for me, like it feels a little out of place, I guess. I love this like reverse guitar thing here. Like, what do you guys think about the pitch drop thing? I don't need the tape stop.
If you wanna remember. Once upon a time, I know a glass of wine was enough to keep things okay. I can hear you knocking at my door. I'm coming home. I can see you.
Yeah, I think like this mix down, it's just like a matter of like finding the tones that go together, because it feels like there's like a good amount of like low and mid range in the guitars. Meanwhile, like the horns have like none, but like I love the tone of like the horns, like maybe like matching like the, you know, playing with like what you can do with the tone to like, kind of fit it all together better, like with the horns. But yeah, it's awesome, dude. Awesome. Yeah, your compositions are always great. Okay, so I'll do your second one after I do a few of these other ones. Okay, I'm gonna get Zane next. Okay, preview of a new pack we got coming up. Who are you releasing the packs with? Is it Saturate? Is it with Saturate Records? Preview of a new pack we got coming up. All right. Oh, he's gonna go hard. I don't know if I'm ready for this right now, bro. Okay. So like in terms of feedback, I'm not really sure exactly, because it's like a sample pack demo track, right? Let's try saying that a bunch of times. Sample pack demo track, sample pack demo track. Bro, that drop was like fucking mental, dude. Like, I guess, like, if I had to give, like, some sort of feedback on this, like, I mean, obviously, since it's, like, a sample pack, like, it's not really the most important thing at all. Like, the snare, I probably would have picked a different snare, personally. But, like, I get it. I get where you're going for with it. Like, I don't know if I would have even done a snare, like maybe like some sort of like really weird like clap or something. Like, yeah, I guess like a kind of like a more normal clap or something, like a Foley, like layered with like Foley or something, or like a yeah, like a really weird snare or something. But like, I mean, what you have here works fine. I guess it's just like if I'm being picky, you know. Jesus. Yeah, that was awesome, man. Yeah, I don't really know what feedback to give you. Like, I guess like you could have like a vocal. I mean, like, are you only using stuff from the pack? I guess is like my question, because like if you could have some sort of like a vocal sample or something like before the drop or cut into the drop. You could even record it yourself if that's what you're going for. Like if it's supposed to be only sample pack stuff. Yeah, just like something right before the drop. Like you could do that. I mean, yeah, I'm just like really nitpicking though, because I'm trying to figure out how to actually give feedback on this, you know? Okay, that was awesome, Zane. Thank you for that. Okay, Nadal. I'll get your other one here momentarily, Aton. Nadal, where is it? Right here. Boom. Oh my god, I hate that SoundCloud does this. Shaker's loose, like the timing. I think that was intentional. One thing about this kind of music is it's really hard to give feedback on because you just like start zoning out to it. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to focus on like how like the drum sounds, like how I think they could be better or like what, you know, how I feel about them. And I'm just like kind of just like, I don't know. It just puts you in a fucking trance, dude. What do you guys think about the kick? Do you think the kick is like too hard for what's going on right now? Yeah, because I feel like you could like have like a slightly less clipped kick. Like I'm not saying like dial it way back, but like I don't know, like 20 or 30% or something. Yeah, the panning is nice. The panning is really nice. I like that. Ooh, I like that rhythm. That's fun. So one thing I'm noticing, I think we can get a little more high end in that that bass sound. Especially since it's like one of the main elements happening right now. It feels like it doesn't need to be low pass. Oh yeah, man, I fuck with all your packs that I've heard so far, Zane. Like, yeah, your stuff's awesome, man. Yeah, let's chat, man. Hit me up. Oh no, the bass cuts through nicely. What I'm saying, I guess, though, is I feel like it could have a little more high end, though. I don't know if it's necessary to high pass the kick that much here in this section. Might be a little too much. I mean, it really depends what you're going for, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you need to cut as much highs from that bass. It's because there's like not a lot of elements going on. I don't think you need to. It would just kind of, it would just make it a little more awesome to have them there, you know? Unless there's like a good reason to. I don't have a lot of feedback on it, man. The main thing was like, yeah, like the high, you could bring back those highs in the bass, in my opinion. And then like the kick at the end there, I don't think you need to cut that much low end from it over here. Like I get what you're doing, but I think that's a little much, you know? The percussion's really fun. I like that. I think it was probably one of my favorite things I heard from you in a while. Is there anything else here? I like that like snare-ish percussion sound. That's cool. So actually the like bass synth right here, I think that could be a little more aggressive. It doesn't have to be crazy aggressive, but it's like a little, you know, you could do some little OTT on it or some compression or something. That one right there. The vocal's really nice. I like that. I feel like your tuning has gotten a lot better. Like, I don't really hear any tuning issues in this one. Okay, let's see. Next. Copiston. You know what? I'll get Aton real quick and then Copiston. Let's see. Use the OTT tip on the background vocals of that previous track. Yeah, I mean, OTT's got like a lot of uses. That's like one of the most... Or sorry, that's one of the least obvious uses for OTT, but it's like one of the most effective. Like if you have an element that's supposed to stay quiet, but you're being forced to bring it up loudly, like pretty loud in the mix because you want it to be heard. It's a great way to make something stand out without making it super loud. You just make it sound super loud. So yeah, what he's talking about is so if you have like ad libs or something that you want to make sure are like heard pretty well. A trick is like put some OTT on it and it'll make it stand out in the mix like way more than it does or than it did originally. Super useful. Like, I'm not saying it at like 100% or something, like 50 or less. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. If you're using it on a bus send, though, you're going to want to make sure you're using it. It's like a linear phase OTT if possible. It depends. On some sounds, it's not as big of a deal. But, like, OTT, like, totally fucks the phase up. But if it doesn't sound fucked up, then it's probably fine. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, if you're doing it with, like, a saw sound, like a saw bass or a saw super saw or something, yeah, OTT will totally fuck that shit up. Okay, let's hear this. I am playing the song. Fuck you. I like the chord progression a lot. I think the kick could hit like a lot harder. The intro might be a little bit too dynamic. I like that though, but it might be kind of a jump scare. Oh, this is crazy, Aton. This doesn't even sound anything like you. He's evolving, guys. Holy shit. Ooh, I like the percussion here. I think you maybe cut some like low and some low mid frequencies for some of these like percussion sounds. So you can have a little more of an outro there for sure. Question is, what do you do? I don't know. I don't know what what you should do here. I feel like you could do something though. Hold on. I feel like there's a little bit more to peel back here. Okay, wait. Let's hear that one from the top. The low mids of the side channel are clouding things up. I could see that. Yeah, that's always you pretty much don't need low frequencies in the side channel. Not that you should completely get rid of them, but you can like cut them pretty hard and it'll be fine. Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't think the intro is too dynamic. I take that back. I think it's fine. So yeah, I think the kick could use a little more aggression to it. At least just like bring it up like a dB or two. Or I don't know what your clipping situation is with it, but maybe clip it soft clip it a little more. Sorry, not hard clip. How familiar are you with sidechain compression and ducking, Aton? It does feel like the kicks, like, so the kick is audible, and I can hear like a majority of the frequencies when it plays, when like all this shit's happening. But I do feel like it's not like cutting through as much as it could, you know? Okay, you never use it. Yeah, so like it would be pretty good to use here, like at least to have it. So like what could you use it on? You could use it on the other drums. That's a possibility. The easiest choice to do it on would be the bass. So the kick, sidechaining the bass. It depends. God, there's so many different routes to go with that. I mean, what I go for usually is ducking, like a ducking plugin. The one I use is called Duck. You could also just use a compressor though, and then set up the sidechain to go into it. And you're going to want pretty fast attack release times. That way it's like pretty transparent sounding. And then you're going to want it to not duck too much, just like a little bit, just enough to like cut a little room for it. It probably like, if you do it right, it won't even sound obvious that it's happening. So I thought it was kind of interesting how like you're doing like a different snare here for a little bit, or is it a hi-hat? I don't know exactly. Right here. I think you could even like layer in another sound with like whatever that is there if you wanted to, unless you're like attached to it. Like just something a little more spicy, you know? If you wanted to, that is like just an idea here. Yeah, someone earlier said tasteful snare choice. I definitely agree with that for sure. So the reason why you're going to want to utilize sidechain compression or ducking, especially with like a kick and a bass, is like it's like the kick isn't getting its full power through because of the bass, you know? It'll help it kind of like retain that power. Is it sideways? I don't know. It's been much worse than that before. I remember people before were like, bro, it's like a beanie or something. It's like a lazy beanie. Like that, like it's like about to just leave it like that. Yeah, I love this section here. So yeah, the main thing other than that, from what I've mentioned so far, yeah, just cut some low end, or at least like do like a low shelf, cutting off some of the lows on the percussion and maybe a little from the snare. It's not like a huge deal, but it just sounds like you could shape it a little better. I think those strings that come in could come down a little bit in volume. Nice. Yeah, so maybe it could have a little more of an outro. I don't know. I mean, it's fine either way. It was dope, man. Awesome. It's really cool hearing you do something that's like a little more modern sounding, you know? Okay, next we got Copiston. All right, let's see. So he wants to be roasted. So maybe feedback and I'm going to try to roast you. I don't know. This might not be easy. I'll try though. Want to mix it? Sure. Trying to think, like, does it need anything else? Oh shit, I froze. Wait, hold up. Why did that happen? Hold on. Shit. Okay, I'll let it play. Bro, you're giving me a challenge here. You want me to roast this? Good. Oh man, I don't know, dude. Okay, let's do it. Bro, you're trying to give me an aneurysm on stream right now by asking me to roast this? I don't know if I can. Behringer. Okay. Okay. Behringer, huh? All right. I can hear it. How much do you pay for that BusyWorks Beats mixing course? Is it too late to get a refund? Obviously, I'm joking. The mixing's not that bad. This is really hard, dude. This is really hard. This is actually really good sounding, that's why. You know, maybe with like all the money you've made from streaming music, maybe you can afford a copy of Soothe. Probably not, though. But either way, you need it. No, this is actually, I mean, I'll give you the real. This is actually really good. I like it. It's very unique sounding, especially for something like referencing the 80s, I think, or I don't know. It's like referencing like the future or something. I don't know. So in terms of feedback, I think maybe the drums could use more variation in the rhythm, in particular, mainly the hi-hats. I mean, it's not like a huge deal or anything. Like, it's still great, but I just kind of, it feels a little robotic, I guess, and predictable. But like, I love like the melodies and the layers and stuff like that. So this is made with it's a Wasp. Is that a Behringer thing? Bro, this is actually really cheap. Sounds good. Sounds good. Did you use it for all the synths, or like what did you use it for? Behringer Craven. I feel like you did a pretty good job like picking the right sounds for this aesthetic. Like this is a great example of good sound choices. You know, like you pick sounds that go really well together. I don't know. You know, I might actually retract the statement about the drums. I guess sometimes it feels that way, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't feel that way when I listen to it. Yeah, the drums are very interesting. The tone of the drums is nice. I like that snare a lot, and the hi-hat's like an interesting tone. It's a good kick choice as well. Okay, that was cool. Dope, man. I like it. I think that was my favorite thing I've heard from you, too. A lot of people killing it today. I actually have something I could show you guys, but it's only like a beat, but it's on my laptop. I posted it to my Instagram story, but it's like a recording from my laptop, so it sounds like shit. Wait, didn't I make some other shit? I made some other shit, too, actually. Oh, you know what? I actually have a couple things I could show you guys. Or maybe I could send it over while I'm listening to something. Okay, where are we here? Urban Z? I got my laptop. You guys get a peek here. Ooh. Oh man, it's actually messy in here. Did not pick up my line. Pee pee poo poo. Awesome. Oh, wait, that just reminded me. You know what's really funny? I saw someone. What were they doing? They were saying something about how amazing Behringer was, and then like Mike Dean commented on it, and he was like, he said something about like, oh, how Behringer sounds like shit, and then the person quoted Mike Dean, and then said, "Do you even make beats, bro?" Like unironically. I fucking should have saved the fucking post. It was an Instagram post and it had like fucking 80 likes only. I don't know why I didn't save it. I guess because like no one fucking even thought it was weird that the person was doing that. But I remember seeing that. I was like, wow, that's crazy. I mean, not that Mike Dean's my favorite or anything, but it's just that's crazy to be like, do you even make beats, bro? Thoughts so far? Dope ass bounce track. We're still calling this bounce, right? What else do we call this genre? Why does this genre have like no one listening to it? Like it's fucking dope. I don't understand why bounce isn't bigger. Maybe it's because it doesn't have a good name, right? Love the 808. Super fucking clean mix. Dope ass clap sound. Great groove. That's a sick ass Reese bass. I love that. Bro, I think honestly, I think the reason why bounce never like picked up is just because it doesn't have a unique name, bro. Like I think there's another genre named bounce too. Well, I mean, it's better than what Timbaland does. Like you need feedback on the arrangement. Okay, hold on. Let me. Fuck, I'm trying to like do this at the same time. Hold on. Let me. Kind of want to like roll it back. Hold on. Let me start from the beginning. I think you did a really good job with the lead, like keeping it not keeping it from sounding generic or like too predictable. So yeah, that respace is like fucking amazing. So I guess like one thing I hear that could be better about this is like rhythmically it's a little boring here. You could do like something completely different if you wanted. Like you don't have to like follow the same clap formula you have going on. Like you could do like a weirder pattern. You could add more kicks or something. Because I feel like there's like a drop here and then there's a drop here, I'm assuming. And I think you could do something weirder here if you wanted to. Because like currently it's a little vanilla here, you know what I mean? They were kind of just doing like a basic rhythm. Like either you could add more percussion to this or you could do something weirder. In my opinion. I don't think it's meant to have a rapper. I really like that synth sound that just came in. So like the kind of one thing that's kind of weird about this kind of music, especially when it's like a melodic type of bounce like this, is like I don't know how the fuck this would work in like a club, which is weird because like the rhythm is like club, you know, like it's like the type of shit that's like, okay, this would go off in a club, but then melodically it's like the rhythms are kind of odd, you know what I mean? But they work together obviously, but it's just like, could you play this in a club? I don't fucking know. Like, are people gonna shake their ass? Are they gonna be confused? Like, I don't know, you know. That's not even like feedback, it's just like kind of like what's running through my mind right now when I'm listening to this. All right. Let me hear that line. This is really nice. I like this. Dope. Very dope. Very dope. Yeah, I like that a lot. What is your favorite song so far, guys? Let me know. This one or Copiston, probably. I mean, I liked a lot of the other ones too. Oh, Zane's was crazy, but it was a sample pack track. It's more chill than party/dance vibes to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like a combination of the two. Okay, next we have Consider donating to skip the line, guys, or to get roasted, or to skip. Don't skip anyone else's song. Let's be honest here. But yeah. Oh, hit the like button though if you haven't. Let's try to get that to 100. We can do it. Okay, tape M.
Then I woke up. I woke up. I woke up. I woke up.
What the fuck is this, dude? So the drums feel like they're I don't know, they feel really flat. Like there's like no transient to them, to the kick. I can't tell if this is a serious submission or not. Fuck, that feels mean. Fuck. Okay, I guess you're getting a free roast, bro. You will be one of the first people to be replaced by AI. God damn it, I'm an asshole.
Then I woke up. I woke up. I woke up. I woke up.
You've already been replaced by AI. Fuck, dude. God. I don't even really mean it, bro. I don't even really mean it. I mean, I like it's just it popped into my head. I had to say it. This is what happens when you play the record in reverse. Sometimes flipping the sample is not better. No, Suno type beat. Oh man. I don't want to kill this guy. I mean, it could have some sort of function, I guess. Bro, I don't like this. I straight up just don't like this. It's like a bad trip. I guess my feedback is shape the drums, transient shape the drums, or clip them, or just pick different drums, and then also just pick a different melody. So basically just like, it's undercooked. I think it's just bad ingredients. Okay, Frinya. I guess that's one benefit to donating. Because like if you don't want me to roast you, then you kind of secure not getting roasted. Okay, this is interesting. I have Severoid. Okay, I got a few different songs to show you guys. Some of them are just beats. I have one that's like, I don't know how I feel about it. It's not, I don't know. What's on his head? Looks like a, what is it, plague doctor? No such thing as bad ingredients. What about literal shit? What about literal shit? I would say that's a pretty bad ingredient. So first thought, this kick is like kind of flabby and muddy. You definitely want a tighter kick. Yeah, this is dope. It reminds me of Future Garage. You know what's crazy? I said Future Garage in one of my last videos, and somebody was correcting me on the pronunciation, and I'm like, you want to hear me, a Hawaiian American white man, to say garage? You want me to just go around saying garage from now on? You want me to say that? Okay. Is it an AI beat? There's no way AI would pick this stupid kick sample, right? I like the clap a lot. Yeah, I got a bunch of songs to show you guys, actually. You're gonna get them all. I've actually been making a lot of stuff while I was on Kauai. Want to hear something? Oh, fuck, wait, hold on. I'll wait until after this song. So I love those vocal chops. This gives me like a Half-Life 2 vibes in the background here for some reason. I don't know why. Something about the oh, you know what it is? It's the power lines. The way the power lines look. I thought you worked off a desktop. Well, I was on Kauai recently and I took my laptop. Sometimes I do work on my laptop too, though. So I love the percussion. I love the clap. Kick sample, like it's okay, I guess, but a tighter kick sample would be way better. Tighter, like shorter timing. I do think you could add a little bit of step to it though. Like currently it feels very like just like very predictable. Like you could add like a little more syncopation or something to it. Wait, there's no respace in this, is there? I mean, I will say this. If you want to add some variation to it, adding a respace or a Drake bass, as Busy likes to call it, would make it really awesome. Well, I mean, it's already awesome, but it'd be really, really awesome. And don't you dare say you don't know what that is, because I swear to God you know what that is. But what a respace is. Yeah, you can make a lot of different genres from like this same thing here. I would totally remix this into something crazy if you send me the stems. Just saying. I'd probably do a garage edit of this. Actually, you know what? Send me the stems of this. I'll do something dope with this. So I think the volume got a little bit louder there when you did the no, I would not make a funk edit. I haven't been making funk lately. I've been making house, garage, and like bounce, I guess. That's pretty much the only things I've been making lately. And sometimes trap beats once in a while. But like usually with some flavor, hopefully. I'm kind of sick of funk. Hopefully these are loud enough. I think he's Infiltrator on that one and got the gain fucked. Yeah, that's one thing about Infiltrator. That's not great. I mean, funk. The one that makes me sound like an F slur. Okay. Overall, fucking dope, dude. Some syncopation would be awesome, though. A little more syncopation. And a respace. Also, if you are down, send me the stems, and I would love to remix that. Kaiser E. All right, it's here. I mean, funk is okay. It's just like super like vanilla though, like or not vanilla. It's super one note. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like very. You heard one funk song, you've heard like almost all of them. There's just not a lot to the genre, I feel like. Okay, I have my songs. I'm gonna dump them all into fucking Discord. Hey, thank you, Nadal. Appreciate that. Let's go. Appreciate the support, guys. Definitely need to change the donation sound someday soon. Funk and hardstyle are both great genres. We gotta ignore the fan bases. Are they though? Are they great genres? So this is really dope. Love the piano. Drums, kind of boring. I think you could do something more interesting with the drums. That's one thing I hate about some lo-fi. It's just like a lot of people do this like same exact drum pattern, and it's like really boring. Oh yeah, I agree. The 808 hat does kind of stick out now that you mention it. What the fuck, guys? Ooh, that's dope. I'm not a big fan of this snare either. It sounds like there's like two snares put together or something, and it's like creating like a little echo or something. I don't know exactly. It's such a beautiful ass fucking piano though. Okay, I'm gonna dump all my songs in the Discord right now. Bro, this is pissing me off. Why do you have all this dope ass melodic shit and then you got these boring ass drums here? Can I roast you? Can I roast you, bro? I don't even know where to start actually. Hold on, let me think about it. Okay, I'm gonna start by setting you on fire. Who taught you how to do these drums? It's a trick question. No one taught you. That's the problem. It just needs more percussion, you know? It's like, fuck, the melody's so fucking beautiful, but what the fuck, dude? No, this is not ass. This is far from ass. Just the drums are boring. And like the melodies are so sick.
Cool.
Did it just say come? Did it just say fucking come? Come. Co. Oh, okay. It should say come instead, I think. Come. Beats for academics to groom to. Yeah, I agree. Different hi-hat. Just, I don't know, rhythmically, it could use more, man. Like, straight up just fucking slap this shit on it or something. Bucket hat, maybe? What? Is that a thing? You're talking about the clothing item, right? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The drums are just way too safe. It's boring. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Sloppy hat loop. Give me that slopper. Sloppy hip-hop hat loop. Sloppy hat loop. Oh, what is with the lag? Well, that's not it. Bro, they need to do something about their search algorithm. This is terrible. Is that a fucking hyphy drum loop? What the hell is that? I mean, even that would be better. Bro, what the fuck? They need to do something about this. Well, like, for instance, those... The non-kick and snare here would be good. Oh my god. Bro, you can't even find shit on Splice, dude. No wonder people think Splice sucks ass, dude. You search for something and it gives you, like, everything but what you're looking for. Nothing but trap beats. Search for Dilla Loop. Okay. That's way better. Right there. He's on a lot of pain. I'm on a normal amount of pain meds. Alright. Oh yeah, any of these would work fine. Maybe not that one. Interesting sample choice there. Okay, let's see. Nadal. Okay, I'll play one of mine after. But yeah, it just needs something to spice it up rhythmically, you know? Like, I know it doesn't need to be funky or anything, but it could be a little more interesting, you know? Melodies though, psh, amazing. Yeah, you can say I'm on a lot of pain meds if I start falling asleep in my chair. Then you could be like, okay, yeah, he's fucked up. I'm good though. What the fuck are these vocals, bro? What the fuck? What are pop use? Are you talking about, is that like heroin or something? Don't send me heroin. I don't know how to explain this, but it feels like the guy doing the vocals is constipated. I don't know how to explain it, but he's constipated for sure. Oh, Nadal, was he constipated? What do you think you're paying? Oh my god. I got like stuck in my throat. They're made from white stuff, dude. We were all constipated? What? Were you taking pain pills too? So rhythmically, I feel like it may be offbeat. Would it be possible to reference the videos you watch in the description on your stream uploads? I do for the second channel uploads. The only reason I don't on the main channel, I usually forget or don't have time. I could for sure. Honestly, I didn't even think of doing that. I dare someone to try to count to this. Okay, Q tracks. I know you're lying because if you were taking a bunch of like opiates, you wouldn't be taking a shit every day. So yeah, rhythmically, I just feel like the vocals are not working at all rhythmically. No, please do not prove it in my Discord. I believe you. I believe you, okay? Do not prove that in my Discord. Don't prove that to anybody I know, actually. Okay, now we're doing something. Yeah, I agree with Aton. We need some bass. Alright, you're not a liar. I feel like we're kind of losing it here. We're losing the plot here. We had it here. I feel like we have it here, but over here. So I get what you're doing with the kick. It's kind of interesting. It's like a low, muddy-ish kick, and it's cool because it kind of creates like a when it hits every time. But I really wish we had a bass line. I feel like a bass line would make this go like 10 times harder. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Nate. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like the rumble of the kick is not worth the trade-off of like sacrificing a good bass line. You know, like a good bass line would add like 30 points, while that like weird circular rumble thing adds like 5 points, you know? I like the clap a lot. When someone says left field, I'm assuming they mean like strange, usually. I think the kick especially doesn't work here, actually. Like, I would definitely do... I mean, if you really want that kick in this middle section, I think you should do a different kick here, or shorten the envelope so that it doesn't have that rumble thing. Because it kind of implies it's going to be like harder hitting, I guess. Oh yeah, I agree, John. Yeah, for sure. No, I don't know what left field is. Definitely really repetitive here. Too repetitive, I would say. Okay. Yeah, I mean, very interesting for sure. I do think, yeah, some things could be tweaked to make it better. Okay. All right, I'll play you guys a few things. Okay. This is a cool beat I made. There's nothing to it though. It's just a beat. I thought the bass line was really sick on this. I probably spent like 20 minutes on this, maybe 15. Oh yeah, that part of the bass, I was still messing with that. So basically everything needs to be done with that still. But yeah, it's missing highs for sure. Yeah, it needs like an arrangement and an intro and shit. I don't even know what the direction is of it. I just thought it was a cool beat. No, I'd made that super fast because the melody is like a fucking loop that I like just threw effects on. Yeah, it is distorted. Okay, I'll play one more and then I'll get to the rest of these. This one is kind of interesting. The arrangement's like all over the place still though. Oh, hopefully it's not too quiet. Yeah, mix is shitty on this. Kick should be louder. Maybe a different kick even. Give me your feedback, guys. Needs like a vocal chop, I'd say. I feel like I'm not the greatest with arrangement. Nah, it's not like a Massive Attack, really, I would say. Check your Discord. Bro, please tell me you didn't send me shit. Please tell me. No, it's not me singing. No, it needs like lyrics. Like just like a chop. Post dubstep is pretty interesting. I'll play that. Oh, hey, what's up, Wi-Fi? I actually listen to some of your songs, not Wi-Fi. Okay, I'll play the other ones in a bit. Let me play some of these. The other ones are actually less finished or less. I'm less confident in. Okay, next we got Pex, Wifey. Thanks, guys. If you have feedback, please hit me with it. I liked Kramik too. Ooh. Okay. Is that intentional, dude? Is that intentional? That can't be intentional. Those kicks are way too close together. Yeah, bro, I can't get behind that. I can't get behind that, dude. It's actually fucking it up for me. I mean, not in like a horrible way, but. It's like slightly aggravating. I think you could add another percussion layer to it, something to kind of like spice up the hi-hats. I guess something like kind of syncopated. True, yeah, I think if you use that quick stutter kick a little more sparingly, it would be better. Like if you use that as a way to like imply the like a instability to it, you know? What should I do a YouTube video on? I have some really good ideas, but I'm not telling them to you. Sorry. Just tell me one. Nah, I'm sorry. I feel like I can give you an idea for like what to do with this stutter thing, but I'm gonna sound like a fucking idiot when I do it. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Like I think if there was more rhythm around it to imply the instability of that rhythm, it would work better. But it's just like randomly we get this every so often, you know? I just think those kicks are too close together. It makes it sound like an error. Like, is that shit on the grid? It's a really dope beat, though. Dude, bro, I can't get behind the double kick, dude. Maybe try eighth triplets or something. Yeah, maybe regular 16 would work. Maybe like regular 16, but slid off the grid slightly.
Thanks, Lord.
I don't know. Is there anyone in the chat that likes the glitch kick idea? I'm just curious. Like, is there anyone? The flam kick is crazy. Like, in what way? In a good way? Bro, it's fucking cold. Hold on, I need to put on some fucking socks. And I need to have the AC on because otherwise I'm just like making a bunch of noise at 4 a.m. with no other fucking noise. Glitch kick needs improves. Okay. All right, let's see. Tetra. I guess send in, if you guys have more songs you want feedback on, send them in because we're running low, I guess. Okay, Tetra. Bro, what the fuck?
Good morning.
Wait, who the fuck was that? Wait, who was that? Was that somebody from the Discord? I remember somebody, I've heard that before. I think somebody like recorded that and sent that in the Discord. Is that what that is? Who the fuck was that, Tetra? Who's that saying good morning? Is that Copiston? I remember one of you guys said that, and I was just like, is that... What is that? Like... Good morning. What the fuck, dude? What is wrong with you? I don't think it's possible to have a good morning after hearing this or while hearing this. Do alarm sound just drop. Well, you're going to be reaching for your phone quick for sure. I think, yeah, you're going to be going after that phone really quickly. How long do I have to play this, guys? Do you think this is far enough? Or I feel like you should. I feel like you should have to donate to me for making me hear this. I feel like this is like you owe me money now. Okay, I'm gonna start roasting you now. I would play this as in the intro, but I'm actually trying to gain viewers, so I cannot. Let's see, what else do I got? This would be great for like the end of a show where you're trying to make people leave. You know, play this and you'll empty it out so quick. I think it needs more cats. Music to kill myself to. Oh, bro, the gay song is actually good. Wait, is this you? This is a meme, right? This is a meme. Like, so I'm not just like shitting on. I mean, it has to be a meme. There's no way this isn't a meme. I wonder what Work in Progress 2 and 1 sounded like. Okay, I think I gotta stop playing this. We're like hemorrhaging viewers. Sorry. There's your free roast, dude. Music to kill someone else too. I think killing yourself would be the better option. Okay, Scarlet Dubs. All right, let's hear it. Tetra tried hard to cake something nice for all of us. Don't be rude.
You got some on you? Sounds good. Oh.
Let's go.
You asking if I want some shrooms right now?
Small percent, 10 passengers. It's a G5, no, it's not a Challenger. Big one. Get some members with me in the fridge. Get coke, see, they some cannibals. Let the geek. Make a whole bottle, pick up and repeat. She took a look, mixed it with the now she said she seen 3D. I go on the jungle and they gotta go. I bet I come.
This beat goes crazy, but honestly, the vocals just eh.
I bet I wish for the fam. Finish it bigger than me. Color thumbs in my infinity lane. And in the figure masterpiece. I call him twin, cause he be my brother. We got the same one, he match.
Who is the man in the picture? You're talking about this man right here? This man. This is the man you're talking about this man? This man? That's who you're talking about?
Nah, for real. Water on me like the sun of sun. Carrot, sun, pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go gunners out the junk. We buy it all, fuck a front. Fuck nigga, cake on me, no fun. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top, KD play no run. We call my wallet, on my body. They 35 to the tropics. Nigga one shit. I was outside just narcotics. Pay me that stick.
I guess like my thing with this is like the beat is fucking dope as hell, but the vocals, like they just feel like a random acapella slap to it, you know? Like I think you'd be better off like trying to find a phrase either in these vocals or some vocals and then chopping it to it so it feels like natural. Like DJ Smokey does a really good job at this. Hold on, let me pull up an example here. Okay, DJ Smokey. Like DJ Smokey is like the funk god. Like here, wait, hold on. Oh god, dude, this fucking Skrillex album made it like really hard to like fucking find his shit. Here, this one. Like how he chopped up Riding Through My Hood with Red Eyes. Like he just used like a very small amount of vocals, but he chops it up in a way that it gets a lot of use, you know?
Living on broke with the whole flooded out in a hotel lobby. Diamonds be dancing like pop, they dance. Don't get cocky, don't touch. Shroom and DC the part we get. She gon' turn on the top. The way I pull up, I'm a pop it and none of these niggas don't stop. Pull up. Put that shit on, get up for the drop, I'm on fucking 5 kilo. Keep stacking your bank, I'll get big. Never want, I throw some shit on them niggas. On tank, little niggas don't play with these niggas. I see the big picture, we up on these niggas. You gon' call on me, nigga. I got your back, you gon' follow me, nigga. When I get up, we gon' follow these niggas. Fucking shit, cause we get up the system. Order on me, like the sun, carry some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go gunners out the junk. We buy it all, fuck a front. Fuck nigga, ain't no fun. Drop top feeling like stunning. Drop top, it be play no run. Chrome my wallet, on my body. 835 to the tropics. Nigga one shit, I was outside just narcotics. Pay me that stick, nigga made one wrong move, just pop it.
Yeah, that was cool. Bro, I want to know how you made that fucking kick and bass hit so hard. Like that was bananas. That was absolutely bananas. Let's see, Nina Simone sample type beat. Oh wait, you know what? I'll play these other two real quick. So, girl I'm seeing, she wanted me to sample this thing from White Lotus season 3 while we're watching it. So then I did, and then I made something with it, and it's okay, I guess. She wants me to she wants to use it, and I'm just like, it's okay. Like I've made a lot better things than this before. It's okay.
When you're born, you are like a single.
It was funny though, like we were like taking this like sample, this like dialogue sample, and just like slapping it on different songs, and we're like, oh, it's done now. Like you just need like some sort of vocals on like anything, and it's like got an appeal for like a larger audience afterwards, even if it's just like a dialogue sample.
Drop of water flying upward, separated from the one giant consciousness. You get bolder.
It definitely sounds sloppy. The guitar sounds sloppy.
You descend back down.
Oh, funny thing about season 3 of White Lotus. First of all, I don't really like that show that much, but bro, I was watching that. I got hooked watching that show, not because it was really good, but because nothing was happening, and I wanted to see what the fuck was gonna happen. Like the first episode or two, I was like, bro, this is so fucking boring. This better be amazing. And then I was just like, okay, I need to see what happens. I need to see this next episode. Something is gonna happen.
You die. You land back.
Yeah, guitar's kind of sloppy now I'm listening to it.
Into the water. Become one with the ocean again.
And it just sounds way too dry. Like, I have so much feedback for myself on this listening to it.
No more separated. No more suffering. One conscious.
Bro, season 3 was fucked, bro. It was so boring in the beginning, but then like, I mean, I hope this is a spoiler for anyone, but that guy like fucked his brother. What the fuck, dude?
Death is a happy return. Like coming home.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know, I was just experimenting here. Yeah, it's sloppy. I don't want to hear the rest of it. Okay, this other one, like, it's missing shit. There's like, it's heavy, but it's missing shit. Like, there's something here, but it's not done. Is there anything happens here? Nothing happens here. It's just bass. Oh, that's so funny. I just rendered these without listening to them. I think you could use some drums or something there, pal. Okay, yeah, so those last two I wasn't really confident in. It's funny because this one here, I probably spent like 30 or 45 minutes on, this Cramak 1 beat. And then this like Cramak 2 one, I spent like fucking 10 minutes on. As a mixer, what do you think about intentionally clipping kicks to make the master loud? So you're gonna have to rephrase that question. I don't know exactly what the fuck you mean by that. Yeah, you're gonna have to rephrase that. Okay, next we have Average Joe.
Ain't got no home, ain't got no shoes, ain't got no money, ain't got no class. I got my faith, I got my faith, I got my.
Drums could definitely use like some clipping or something. Hold on, is there anything sus in here? Okay, that's good. Yeah, you could definitely clip these drums a bit or something. They need more like harmonics. It's a technique where you basically use a clipper to chop off the highest transient, so when you use the limiter, it doesn't distort. I forgot what it's called. So you're just talking about making a headroom. I mean, you can do a little bit of clipping without really affecting the sound too much. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. You can do that. I mean, I already kind of do that. Fucking freezing, bro.
Ain't got no mother, ain't got no blood, ain't got no faith, my faith. I got my love, I got my faith, I got my.
I mean, it really depends how much you're clipping it, you know? Because if you're just clipping like a super tiny bit, like you, pretty sure you can't hear it. When I say like a super tiny bit, I'm talking like less than 1 dB. But it can make some headroom, so it's not really too bad of a thing to do, especially if you're soft clipping it. So I'm not really a big fan of this hi-hat. I think like you could do something, some sort of rhythm, like add another rhythm to like make it more interesting. Bro, this like AI picture is fucking hilarious because he's like holding this beer bottle with nothing. Like, look at this. I think you can tell my energy is like kind of low right now. Hold on, look at this. What is he holding that beer bottle with? Is it his fucking fingernail? What is he holding it with? I don't know.
Ain't got no class. I got my.
Oh, I'm thinking you gonna come in with the beat. Oh, my bad.
What? I have no idea what she said. It's actually a mystery. Let's find out.
I'm thinking you gonna come in with the beat. Oh, my bad.
I think you're talking with the beat. What did you say?
I'm thinking you gonna come in with the beat.
I think you something with the beat.
My bad.
My bad. Wait, hold on. One more
I
time.
think you gonna come in with the beat.
I think you are cocking with the beat. What the fuck?
Oh.
One more time. Oh.
I'm thinking you gonna come in with the beat. Oh, my.
I don't know what the fuck she's saying, bro. Okay. That was cool. Definitely drums could be way more interesting. Just kind of like the sounds are kind of boring and also like just kind of dull sounding, and then rhythmically they could be more interesting. Bro's ears cooked. Mine, bro. You can't tell me you know what she said.
I'm thinking you gonna come in with the beat.
She's like fucking mumbling.
Come in with the beat. My.
Bro, what is she saying? I don't know. Okay, next. Can't afford no shoes. Oh, I think you're gonna come in with the beat. Okay, there you go. Okay, Tetra. I think you're coming up my feet. No. Anything but that. Wait, hold on. Random thought just popped in my head. So the girl I've been seeing, why did she bring up Feet Finder? I don't remember why she brought up Feet Finder, but I had no idea what fucking Feet Finder was. And I was like, what the fuck is Feet Finder? Apparently it's like some sort of foot fetish site. And then like it was funny because I didn't know what it was. And she's like, okay, so you're like number one on Feet Finder, right? I'm like, no, like I literally don't know what it is. Like, what the fuck is Feet Finder? I fucking opened it up on our date, and it's like a really professional, well, not even professional, kind of generic looking website that I guess people buy and sell feet pictures on. Like, what the fuck? Oh no, she's not into feet stuff. No, she's definitely no. I would. I'm pretty sure she's not into feet stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna make her tell me. I'm pretty sure she's not. I don't know. No, like girls who are into guy feet. Yeah, you got to be a fucking freak, dude. You got to be a full-on freak, like a fucking weirdo. Like you should probably be. If you're a girl that are into feet, like man feet, I think you need to be put on a list. You need to be watched. The people need to be careful of you. It's kind of like the sex offender registry. Like if you're into feet, you should be on some sort of list like that. Not the sex offender one, but a feet offender list or something. Like people need to be aware of your strange habits. You know, so far no one's been able to convince me that microtonal music is good. And this, yeah, you're not helping the case here. Yeah, maybe we should clip this. This might be something worth clipping. The foot rant going into this song. I feel like foot fetish people would probably like this song. Toe jams, get out. Yeah, honestly, if you are a female foot fetish person, like a female with a foot fetish, I think you should be... Okay, I need to be careful with my words here. If you got murdered, I wouldn't really care. I wouldn't really care. Yeah, I'm kind of convinced microtonal just is another word for shit sounding. Why is microtonal music even a thing? Like, I feel like people should hear this and be like, oh, so that was a bad idea, right? Wait, can anybody in the chat name one good microtonal song? Name one. Can we listen to one good microtonal song? Let me like convince me right now. Convince me that microtonal music isn't all completely terrible. Because I've never been convinced. I think I've heard like 100 or 200 microtonal songs. Every single one of them I thought sounded worse than the last one. Okay, well, that's not convincing me, Royd, because I think Guns N' Roses is like a fucking crime against humanity. Also, it's not microtonal, but even if it was. Well, name what song, R. You gotta name a song. Was that a fucking horse? What the fuck was that? I hit the like button if you haven't, guys. We're 18 from 100. I'm contractually obligated 100 likes on every stream, or I have to delete my channel, okay? All the songs are named numbers, bro? Well, fucking look it up. I don't know. Arabic music. I haven't heard that song. Utopian Realism Dax J. Is that a song? What the fuck is that? Can you imagine hearing this on shrooms? I would like not to. Bro, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I think your DAW should be taken away from you, Tetra. I think you've had enough. You've had enough, okay? Or you should be assigned in normal American scales, okay? We're only doing American scales for you now. No more. Your microtonal is done for you. No more microtonal. Also, let me give you one of these. All right, let me hear this real quick. Okay, this is better, but still not. I'm not liking it like a lot yet. It's very muddy. Are you talking about this particular song, Wi-Fi, or should I play the first song? Because the first song has way more plays. Yeah, it makes me seasick too. It's making me just straight up sick, if I'm being honest. No, bro. This is shit. I'm sorry. This is shit. This music is depressing. Yeah. Okay, Phoenix Funk 5. Let me see. Whoa, our viewers just shot up for some reason. Stop shooting up, guys. That's not good for you. See, I don't see Phoenix Funk 7. I see, sorry, 5. I see 7. There is no Phoenix Funk 5, you lying piece of shit. Are you talking about Acid Funk 5, or are you talking about Phoenix Funk 7? There's no song named that from Aphex that I see. Okay, next we have Kralo. Bro, I wish I could delete these two songs here, because these two were great. This one was dope. I need to... Can you guys give me more ideas for this? Like, what kind of song should this be? Should it have vocals? Should it just be, like, drop music? Like, what do I do with this? Give me some, like, genre ideas. Arrangement ideas. Korg Funk 5. All right, let's see. Okay, what is this? It still sounds like shit, but it sounds better. It sounds like healthy shit. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It sounds better, but it still doesn't sound good, in my opinion. Okay, Kralo. Ow. Oh my god, my tailbone is starting to fucking hurt. I'm sitting so long. What's up, bro? Feels kind of muddy. You gotta cut some low end from some stuff. Bro, I don't think I'm gonna listen to another microtonal song. I think I'm good. Yeah, you definitely gotta cut some lows from some of the melody sounds. That was cool. Bro, what? The tempo changes are random. Very random. The other one I was more behind, but the speed up one felt kind of out of nowhere. Okay, if you're gonna put 1.25, if you're gonna put this many sounds in here, like as many as you have at this section of the song, you need to like work on your mixing a bit. You need to like cut some low end because it gets muddier and muddier the more shit you add, you know? I feel like there's something really cool here, but like, yeah, you really got to work on the mixing, and I can't really tell, but I feel like there's something off with the key, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell because like it gets kind of muddy with all the layers without doing like subtractive EQ to help keep it from getting muddy. Let me hear that last part. Is the bass in key? I think the bass notes could be more correct. Because I feel like it's doing the wrong bass notes here, but melodically it sounds fucking dope in this section. You just gotta cut more low end on the melody. That was dope though. It's got a lot of potential. I think it's got a lot of potential. Okay, let's see. DJ Wi-Fi. Ooh, again, whoa. Okay, there's more than I thought. Yeah, visuals are cool. Louder. It can't get louder. That is. Oh, you know what? Actually, don't tell me what to do though. Any don't say some. You can change that. I'm just kidding. Vocals are definitely WTF. I notice a lot of your music has similar synth sounds or something. I don't know. It definitely reminds me of another song of yours. I could probably even fucking pick it out. Wow. I can't believe you only have 70 monthly listeners. Your music sounds like it would have more. The bass could definitely use more saturation. Look at that. Look at that. I'm an actual fan here. Look at that. Yeah, I'm not fucking with these vocals. Bass definitely needs more saturation. Holy shit, been streaming 5 hours. Yeah, I don't love these vocals. Yo, let's go. Let's go.
Vocals are a little fun though.
Alright. Sure, if you say so. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Let's go. Did you have a song? Well, yeah, these parts of the vocals are kind of fun. That Well, see, like the vocals work better in this section. In the beginning, not as much, in my opinion. I just feel like, yeah, it doesn't like flow as well there. But here it's like, it's pretty easy to understand. How you doing, Wolo? That was cool. Whoa. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me find another song of yours reminds me of this. Right here. You're always using this synth. Oh my god, not Jay Leno. No, it's not Lay Gino. That's what it was, not Lay Gino. Protesting illegal immigrants. Wait, where is he doing that at? Wait, you have contact with not Lay Gino? Is he still mad about the pegging thing? Oh my god, what a crazy ass question. Is he still mad about the pegging? Is he still mad about the pegging? Okay, for context, this guy named Not Lay Gino, he was here on the stream a while ago, maybe like 6 to 9 months ago. I don't know exactly. And he was getting feedback on his song. And basically, I was talking, I don't know why we were talking about, we were making some sort of joke about pegging. And I was talking a little bit over his song while it was playing. And he crashed the fuck out about it. He crashed out so hard about it. It was crazy. It really made me feel like it was about something else. He was basically really mad that I don't know, I didn't give him enough feedback. I did give him feedback though. Did he even pay for the fucking feedback? I don't even think he even paid for the feedback. I mean, I guess it was more so about the time waiting or something. I don't fucking know. I gave him the feedback that I had though. I don't know. It was very funny though. Okay, next. He's still mad about the pegging thing. He needs to get over it. All right, Roy Droid Void. Attempt at rescuing a shitty live phone recording. All right. can't even remember what the context of the pegging thing. I think it was like, oh, you know what it was? I remember now. It was no like actual like reference to like pegging in real life. Basic. What is a YouTube strategist? What the fuck is that? Okay, wait. I think there was someone's song that sounded. It said something like it sounded like it was saying "peg me" or something in the song, and then because of that, we were making jokes about pegging for like a few songs after that. Fuck, or was it Doc? I don't remember, dude. It was something like that though, and yeah. Oh my god. People don't play about pegging, man, or docking. So like, so which part is the shitty live phone recording? The whole thing, or? So like the kick and the tom, I guess, they need more power. Yeah, it wasn't about him or his song. Bro, I need a YouTube strategist if that's what they're gonna do. They study the art of war and help me strategize. Do you think I could hire Busy to be my YouTube strategist? Would he be mad? Yeah, the kick and the tom, just they don't have like that direct upfront power that you would want from drums. That pegging power. Needs like a hi-hat or percussion or something. It sounds kind of empty. Okay. Best song of the day. All right. 2BD said skip him for now, right? All right. Yaboku. I wish I had somebody doing that faded. That sounds awesome. How much should someone charge to do that theoretically? It sounded really good until it wasn't English. Oh my god. Do you think that's a clip there? Is that a good clip? Kind of reminds me of Young Lean. So, yeah, the mixing and mastering could be a bit better. It sounds a little bit demo-ish, like the snare is getting a little bit lost here and there, and the kick's not really hitting hard. قلب من که شکسته شد رفتش قلبم شکسته شد رفتش روزا سختم ولی جنگیدم هر شکل دیگه نیستم مثل قلبی دیگه دیره بگه برگردی آره I mean, if Young Lean was doing this and it was in English, I'd probably love it. I don't know. Beat sick. What is a grim opioid slur? Am I coming out of that right now? Or am I like going into that? It's one of the two, I think. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Yo, hit the like button if you haven't, guys. We're 10 away from 100. Oh my god. Wow. You know, I wish the sound effects were working right now. Wow. Imagine that, but with reverb or bazinga. What is zoinks? I don't know what that means. What up? Oh shit. We're 5 away. Oh my god, my dreams. That's what Shaggy said. Who the fuck is Shaggy? So overall, I mean, it sounds like a good song. I don't know. I can't say I support whatever language this is or whatever you're saying, but the beat sounds good. The mix sounds kind of weak though. Your profile picture. What is PFP/profile picture? What is that? Yeah, it just sounds like it doesn't really have like a what do you call, like a professional mix and master. You know, like the drums. I don't know. It just sounds kind of demo-ish. Just needs to sound bigger, you know. Faded. It's probably because like there's not a lot of money in the music space. You should make a microtonal beat. Absolutely not. All right. Oh wait, to be deet. All right. Let's see. Song easily has the most organic listens and likes of any of my songs. Why? Okay. Profile pic. This picture here scares the shit out of me. Oh, we're 2 away. That was fucking loud, dude. I'm gonna turn that down. I think I lost vision in one of my eyes because of that. Bad CPMs. There's just not a lot of there's like not a ton of views to get.
Beat, drop, jaw, lock, draw, white grin. Beat, 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 jaw, 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 grin, 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 grin. Snap, back, bass, slap, no cap, win. Snap, 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 win, 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 win. Step in, neck, whip, smirk, shift, spin. Whip, 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 smirk, smirk, spin. Heat, rise, beat, slice, drip, line, thin. Drip, line, thin, 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 thin.
I could tag someone to this. Kind of hype. It's pretty hype. The only problem is it's like it doesn't really have like a nice like hi-fi sound to it. It feels like kind of like I wish I could like make out that bass more. I can't really too well though. Is this AI generated? You would tell me if it's AI generated, right? I'm pegging not Legeno to this right now.
Drop, draw, lock, draw, wide grin. Beat, beat, drop, draw, grin, grin, grin. Snap, back, beat, slap, no cap, win. Snap, 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 win, win, win. Step in, neck, whip, smirk, shift, spin. Whip, whip, smirk, 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 spin.
That's cool.
Heat, rise, beat, slice, drip, line, thin. Drip, line, thin, 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 thin.
That's nice. Bro, just the bass just doesn't sound very like big. I don't know. Usually bass sounds really big in this genre. It sounds small and inferior and like it would get laughed at during sex. Oh my god. I'm so fucking funny. Aren't I fucking funny?
Bitch, you know what time it is.
Test in an hour, got a cram. I bet you got a cram. You've studied though, right? That's why you're gonna cram. Bro, honestly, you should just take this, stem split it, and compress the fuck out of the bass. Maybe layer a sub with it. Banger.
Slick, skip, smack, that's no sin. Bring the draws down, mean, cut that grin. Draw, swing, draw, snap, boom, bap, grin.
Is she just saying random things?
Glitch, step, funk, flex, kick, sweat,
Bro, you just gotta make this mix and master better. Like, it's dope. It's dope song. Just, I think the sales funnel on a lot of music channels might not be there because for real estate finance, they get less views than average, but sell courses or something like that. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I should sell a course. What the fuck would I sell a course on though? I don't know. I usually make fun of people selling courses. I feel like I set myself up on YouTube to like not make a lot of money. It kind of sucks. Because you need money to survive. Let's see. I should figure out some ways to make more money. Let's see. Because, like, dude, my girlfriend's, like, fucking retardedly rich. Like, I'm just like, bro. I mean, I don't know why that song has like more than normal plays. I mean, it's not that it's like it's good, but I think the mix and master could be way better. It is an interesting song, but you have a lot of interesting songs, so I don't know why that one in particular. It could just mean nothing. It could just be like a coincidence. It could just appeal to more people too. I don't know. It could be a lot of different things. You can't really base a lot on SoundCloud's algorithm because like good songs can get no plays and terrible songs can get plays there. All right, Buck Beats, let's go. Sugar Mama. I don't know. I've been the one paying for shit though, so I don't know. I don't really have the heart to be like, can you pay for shit?
Okay, Buck, I see you.
So drums and bass hit, vocals cool. Don't like the tone of the piano though. It just feels like very cliche. What's respectable? Oh, not trying to be a hound for money. I guess so. You sent it in the Discord and hashtag stream feedback. You like the piano? I just don't like the tone of the piano. It just sounds like kind of like a generic tone. You know what I mean? Like a stock piano. Maybe if I push my Patreon more, that'd be a good idea. Like if I get that to like 1,000 a month or something, that'd be really good. Oh yeah, paying for not asking money from your girl. Yeah. No, but like I don't know exactly how rich she is, but she's like ridiculously rich. Like I hope she doesn't see this. There's no way she's gonna see this. This is like 5 hours into the stream, and I don't think she watches these. Like she goes on like trips after trips, and then works like 2 days a week, and has like a huge house on Kauai in the country. Hey, thank you, Kralo. Appreciate that.
Jojo Weaver Krylo here. Thanks for
Doesn't
watching.
invite me. Well, we just started dating. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Like this trip was already planned. But yeah, I did just go visit her on Kauai. That's where I was for the past 5 days. She pays an assistant to watch these streams. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right, Wolo. Like, okay, here's an idea. Okay, let me give you an idea of how rich she is. She comes to Oahu every weekend from Kauai every weekend. It doesn't really cost a lot of money, but I mean, she like rents cars and shit when she comes here. And she said she would rather, one of the reasons she comes to Oahu every weekend is because the food is better. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this vocal sample is really dope. I like that. Hawaiian pizza is better, bro. Like she's so rich that like a majority of the foods she mentions, I'm just like I don't know what the fuck that is. Also, she has like a fucking housekeeper and a chef. I'm just like I don't know how that works. I haven't been to Maui in a long time. She's always bitching about her housekeeper. The question is like, what is the goal of this song? Like, is it supposed to have somebody rapping on it? Like, what are we doing? Hey, thank you, 2BD. Appreciate that, man.
2BD less than AI vocals and skeleton.
For sure. Thank you, man. Okay, it's gonna have somebody rapping on it. I can see it. So they're supposed to rap over the other vocals. Shit, you gotta say that when you send it, because I can probably, it gives me like more direction for like what you're looking for. I can see it, yeah. I just gotta make sure like those other vocals aren't getting in the way too much. Like I guess save that for the chorus. Maybe turn the other vocals down. I don't know. It's dope though. It's very interesting. Okay, Carrillo, and then fuck, I'm gonna go take a piss. Wait, hold on. Before we play the next one, I'm gonna take a piss. Needs more moments, if that makes sense. Yeah, maybe more interesting arrangement. You know, cutting out stuff here and there, drum fills, stuff like that. Let me play something real quick while I piss. Hold up. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. I'm just gonna go piss real quick. Hold on, don't go anywhere, guys. All right, we're back. Oh my god, the viewers increased. No, I was taking a piss. Okay, let's see. Or was I? Was I taking a shit? Who knows? Okay, next we got Krylo. The Bang Bang Kill Bill trailer will blow you away. Alright. Don't know what the fuck that means. Hey, what is this? Oh, I'm scared there's gonna be something on this. Okay, it looks safe. Alright. Okay. Okay, what do you want feedback on exactly? The music? Do you want feedback on the video too? Because I got some feedback on the video. I don't know if you're gonna like it. I'm gonna give you. You're getting all of it. You're getting all of it. Disclaimer: I don't know if it's necessary. So next, this effect, this text effect, it sucks. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say it nicer. This text effect is not good. Like this glow thing. This is a very cheap glow. And then this font, you're better off with like a very like normal looking font, in my opinion. That was kind of cool though. It's this like thing here too. I don't know about that.
I was bang 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 bang. I was
bang bang.
In the fight. Five and he was 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 five and he shot me down. He was five and 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 he was tick 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 tick.
So I feel like the bass is kind of quiet here. Hold on, we'll go back. Like I feel like that. Is it a guitar? There's a lot of resonance in the guitar. I feel like the bass is like hiding. It's like camouflage or something. Like we need it more. We need that bass more in your face. Well, part of the reason it sounds muddy is because like that guitar, there's like resonance in that guitar, and it's really like masking a lot of it. Yeah, you gotta be more brave with this mix. Like get more in your face with it. Oh my god, I just found, wait, sorry to pause real quick. Bro, I just found a video we need to see. Not right now. Boy in a Band, from fame to fallout. Bro, he was like, oh my god. Do you guys know who Boy in a Band is? Hold on, let me save this for later. I will say this, I do like the snare. Boy in a Band was a YouTube channel. I think he was one of the first people to do YouTube tutorials for music production. He was doing Reason tutorials, and I actually learned from him. And then he got pretty fucking big. He like helped with PewDiePie's diss track. And then he also helped with iDubbbz's diss track. He like helped write a lot of that shit. And he ended up getting exposed, I think, for being a groomer or abusive or something, and then he disappeared. But he has like millions of subscribers. He's been missing for like years now. It reminds you of a popular song. I think I know what you're talking about. I think there's a Biggie song that samples that. actually feel like there's something pretty interesting here, and the mix down is really holding it back. Just FYI, guys, I do mixing and mastering, and it is pretty affordable. If you're interested, contact me on Discord or email me or something. It's pretty affordable, and I also do lessons on mixing and mastering as well too. I've been doing it for like 10 to 15 years. I don't even know exactly anymore, and I went to college for it, and I could, for instance, I could fucking fix this pretty fast. Yeah. Because I think there's actually something pretty good here, but the mix down is definitely holding it back. Like, you definitely got to clean up the reverb and the bleeding between the vocals, the guitar, and the drums and the bass. The drums and the bass are like, well, especially the bass, it's like not getting its like full shine that it should be getting. It should definitely be like more forward in the mix, like louder. And then you got to clean up like the resonance from the guitar. It's like really kind of causing it to not shine as much as it should. Yeah, that guitar is like really loud too. Yeah, delay and reverb are a beautiful thing, but you know, without like the proper cleanup crew, it can get messy real fast. Kind of like this, kind of like Kill Bill. So the video, that's not in the movie, right? I haven't seen it in a really long, I don't remember.
You mean?
Is it a sample from Kill Bill? I think so. Kill Bill is cool. I haven't seen it in a long time though. Yeah, kick could cut through the mix more too. Bang, bang. It was dope. Definitely some potential there. Alright, let's see. Alright, that was sick. Who was the other person that donated? It was 2BD, right? Okay, I'll get to all the other ones after. Clicked trap mix. Alright, let's see it. When are they going to learn I don't want to log in?
In a flash, wires detached and my brain's on fire. Gaffed in, doors locked tight, tires burn desire. Replays of mistakes, clips on TikTok, brain fried loose. Shaking my grip, sweating my rewires.
So the mix on this sounds way better than the other song you sent in. Everything is like pretty pristine and clear.
Cut the news. I swore I'd leave, my heartbeat deceive. Review mirror flashing what I couldn't retrieve. Engines grind to rhythm stuck on repeat. Who's driving now? Damn sure ain't my heartbeat. Setting the course for a race life. I've got to cut these prickly ties. These old addictions still choke my mind. As my grip slipping loose so often I feel misaligned. With no prayer.
Bassline is fun. I like that.
Years left, I'm driving blind.
Yeah.
Damn battery is drained. Again, same freaking sound, same refrain. Thought I knew what I needed. I was tricked, I was deceived. Your love, the drug you hid in your sleep. The fake hurt. Gotta love the insanity, but I still wanna live
Yeah, I'm loving this bass line. How do you guys feel about this hi-hat sample? I'm like, I kind of like it. I think an open hat would go crazy on this though.
Before I black out. Setting a course for a fresh life. I've got to cut these prickly ties.
I mean, if Kyle Beats can call himself a pro music producer, I think I can call myself a pro music producer too. I mean, I think I have more plays on one song than he does.
These old addictions still choke my mind. As my grip slipping loose, so often I feel misaligned. With no prayers left, I'm driving blind.
Oh my god. That's really funny. Top music attorney. Yeah, she probably use this in like an Instagram reel or something. And then do like some sort of fucking some sort of dance to it. That makes you question whether or not she's actually an attorney.
A fresh life. A fresh life. Before I black out.
I do kind of feel like the song is a little too long. Yeah, I agree. It does feel like those EDM tracks from the early mid 2010s. I was thinking that, I just didn't say it. I really think an open hat here would go hard.
Black out. Before I black out.
That's funny you say. I mean, I've never seen Arcane, but I was thinking, I was like, you know, this could maybe be in like what is it, K-pop Demon Hunters? My daughter watches that. I'm just like, oh my god, what do you watch? What is this gay ass shit? Then I'm like, oh shit, she's 8. Never mind, I can't say that.
Setting a course for a fresh life. I've got to cut these prickly ties.
It was cool. It was dope. Yeah, I don't know. My main thing is just open hat with this closed hat, especially how crispy. You know, just you know what I mean? I don't know, I can't really fucking do it. You get what I mean? Yeah, I would definitely shorten it too. A little bit. Maybe like 3 minutes or so, as opposed to 4. Let's see. Okay, where were we? J Dead X. This is cool. It's like Witch House. Never understood why it's called Witch House. I mean, it is witchy. Just like it doesn't always feel like super housey though. Like I feel like that's probably they probably just call it that because it's like those words work together. I guess I don't know. I feel feel like the bass could be more prominent and maybe like bigger sounding. Doesn't feel like there's a lot of subs. It's not even that they're like scary, but I don't know. A lot of them just use like cheap fucking tactics. Okay, let's see. Next we got Saint Devil. When I finish the stream, I'm probably just going to finish it right after we get through the rest of these. I'm probably going to do a roll call to make sure the people are here. So I'm assuming this is supposed to be like an orchestral kind of song. It feels like it needs more, like, since you have like all these booms, I feel like it needs more like cinematic drums, if that's what you're going for. Like other cinematic drums than the booms. The orchestral composition is really nice. I like it. This belongs in an epic mealtime video talking about bacon. That's why. This is really good. Oh, I was playing this song because they donated. Where is your song? Yeah, I think you went overboard on the hits. The thing is, if you're gonna do that, wait, where is yours? Oh yeah, I didn't get to you yet. I'm up here, but yeah, he paid to skip. I just think if you're gonna use this many booms, you need other cinematic drums. Otherwise, it kind of feels out of place. Not even out of place. It just feels unfinished, I guess, you know? I'll give you a tenner to skip this song. To skip his song? I mean, I guess. Sure. Something about the mix feels... How do I explain it? It feels like things aren't separated very well. I wonder what it would sound like if you took all those like those hits and then replaced them with the Vine boom sound effect. Hold on a second. Switch. You need to make an edit of that, where instead of that sound, use this sound. Do it. I'm telling you, do it. Banger. It could be huge. It could be game changing for the world of music. Nah, bro. We could talk about it later, Faded. It's 5 a.m. for me and I haven't slept yet. Yeah, but I would appreciate that for sure. Was that you that messaged me on Discord? What string library are you using? Or orchestral library? Yeah, not only is it 5 a.m., I've been taking pain medicine for my leg, and I'm cooked. I'm straight up cooked. I'm not like falling asleep or anything, but I'm cooked. Yeah, when do the drums come in? No, this is dope. I love it. Yeah, I guess my only suggestion is either maybe it really depends. I don't know. Like it's hard to give exact feedback on this because I don't know what exactly you're using it for. Because like if it fits in the trailer like this, then just leave it, you know. But yeah, I guess like listening to it, I'm like, oh, it'd be cool if it had some other drums too, some other cinematic drums. That was dope. I like it a lot. Okay. Let's see. MSM Young. Listening to this might cause irreversible ear or brain damage. I'm kind of scared to click on this, dude. What if I turn it all the way down? Should I just like be responsible and not click on it, guys? What do you think? Should I be clicking on this? I feel like I shouldn't be clicking on this. What do you guys think? I don't know. I'm kind of scared to turn it up. So far it sounds kind of good. Don't worry, bro. I'm very worried. Okay, hold on a second. So yeah, the reverb on the kick, that's a no-go. Unless you're trying to be a piece of shit, then you're doing good then. I mean, the melody instrument's kind of fun. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm just getting through these last ones. I don't know. I'm not really fucking with the bass. Okay, I think get the idea of that one. Yeah, the synth could change up or something. Could have sworn that the bass was destructive. Alright, well, I'm glad it wasn't. Alright, next we have Ellis. Wait, hold on. Let's do a little roll call here. Ellis, are you here? Milky, are you here? Dance Before 9, are you here? I'm not gonna play any more doubles or triples at this point. Unless it's paid. No offense. Just trying to sleep somewhat soon. Goth, are you here? Nash Kid, are you here? Submissions closed unless paid. Dude. What? Oops. Let's see. All right, Ellis. Okay. What's with the thing? Why are you doing the thing? Why are you doing Twilight? Why are you doing the Twilight thing? You too tired to tolerate my shit. Only popped it inside while we talked to Micro Tony. Like he said, Micro Tony. Who the fuck is Micro Tony? Oh my god, dude, SoundCloud is gonna kill me one of these days.
I seek you out, flay you alive.
I haven't heard this in a long time.
One more word and you won't survive. And I'm not scared of your stolen power. See you rise free and young.
Whoa. That's kind of hard. Drop actually goes crazy. I know if you could time travel back like 20 years, this would be insane. I don't know I don't know how to feel about it in 2025, but in 2008 or whenever the fuck that shit came out, crazy. Honestly, yeah, you'd be better off changing this album art to something else. Pretty much anything else, really. Like, it might even be better if you had like a asshole or something, you know? Like an asshole with shit on it would probably be like a step up from this. Yeah, feet would be a step up. Honestly, my only feedback is on the fucking album art. Hey, thank you, Krylo. Appreciate that, man.
Krylo again, haha.
Thank you. Yeah, only feedback, change the album art. Probably be just better off just like not even associating it with Twilight at all. Okay, let's see. Krylo. Blade Runner. What is this? Sounds pretty pro. What is this? I haven't seen the new Blade Runner. I saw the original. Is the new one good? Is it just the same thing? I don't know shit about it. first one, I mean, it's a lot of those movies from back then are a little on the boring side. Snare could be louder. Actually, you know what? All the drums could be a little bit louder. Oh no, Blade Runner, like a lot of movies back then, like they don't have the best pacing. Even fucking Star Wars doesn't have the best pacing. The music is fucking dope in Blade Runner. I agree. It was cool. Yeah, like the melody sounds are like kind of loud compared to the drums. Oh my god. Jump scare. Hey, thank you, Vivid Fever Dreams. Hey,
It's already out, but still any thoughts or things you hear in my mixing I missed and can improve upon for next time?
Okay. Where did you send it? This song's a little bit empty right here. Okay, Discord, got you. Thanks, man. Definitely gotta work on your mixing, man. Like, what would possess you to make the hi-hat that quiet? Or the snare? Or the kick? Yeah, the melodic shit is cool.
It's nice. It's better than nice. It feels authentic. And if you have authentic...
Yeah, main thing is just like the volume balance gotta be a bit better. One thing to do while mixing and mastering is compare your song to another song, and it would be very obvious if you did that your drums are too quiet. Yeah, everything else about it was pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Next, Vivid Fever Dreams. All right, the Boo Boo. I heard these are not cool anymore. My daughter wants to sell hers. Good thing I didn't pay for it. Because she won it in like a raffle.
The little boo-boo trend going on in this country is fucking wild.
That's AI generated, right?
Down here is the top of a La Boo Boo.
Who the fuck is Caleb Hammer? I've seen clips of this guy. I don't know shit about him.
That's a La Boo Boo. I want either the toffee or the sesame bean on the bottom, or the green grape or soy milk on the top. I do not want the pink guy, the lychee.
Did you just say lychee? It's lychee, you fucking imbecile.
We're gonna open the La Boo Boo at the end of this.
I can't believe you said lychee. What the fuck?
It is the unboxing of the grand.
All right, it's one thing like how I mispronounced eventide earlier. Like I said eventide. But bro, lychee? Fucking lychee? Lychee? Oh god, bro.
La boo boo every single day.
He cannot get my shitty spending habits in check. Trust me. There's no one can do that. You can't stop me. Okay, let me hear the drop.
La boo boo every single day.
Hey, no problem, Nikki. You should go on a show. I don't think I'm big enough.
This is incredible.
So one critique I do have, hold on. So I feel like the rhythm before the drop kind of implies this like specific rhythm, the specific like driving rhythm. And then
every single day.
And then it kind of changes. So is that a triplet flow? Like I feel like it should have gone with the implied flow from before. Like this feels like it would have made more sense for like later on to do the triplet thing.
This is incredible.
At least to me, like it didn't feel as natural as it could have felt. I'm kind of sad Labubu's aren't cool anymore. I mean, they're kind of cool. I don't know. Shit, maybe I think they're cool now because they're not cool. I don't know. The Labubu sample. I get you're trying to fit it in though, but That one sound felt like it kind of just popped out of nowhere. It's kind of loud.
You're fucked.
Bro, amazing. I don't know what's happening here.
What the fuck going on with these things? The only one I don't want specifically is the lychee.
Oh, he said lychee that time. Why did he say lychee the other time?
Berry. I'm hoping for the most. Green grape is my big hope. Green motherfucker grape.
Is it AI made? No, this isn't AI made at all. What are you talking about?
Fucking cunt! You fucking cunt out of all of them! Lychee! The one I did want! The one motherfucking boo-boo! The one out of the 6 or 8 that I didn't want fucking...
I want to fight this man at this point. I want to fight this man.
Lychee! Fuck this motherfucking
Wait, this one has a really good call response. This drop, I like this drop a lot more. Why'd you make it a vertical video? Were you intending to make it a YouTube short or something? They don't let you like upload YouTube, or at least unless they changed it recently. You can't make YouTube shorts longer than 1 minute, which I don't know why the fuck they do that. But yeah, I don't know why you made a vertical video. You basically like made it so this, I don't know, it just probably won't perform well.
What is this piece of dog shit?
You should, I bet you if you named it Labubu Dubstep, this would probably do even better. or Labubu, Caleb Hammer, dubstep or something. I bet you they would do like 10 times as good. This is kind of dope. I think this respace could be nastier, especially with how nasty the song was. It's kind of a vanilla Reese. Oh, he looks like a child. That was cool, dude. That was really dope. There was some cool shit going on there. I like this like second drop section was crazy. The fucking journey.
What is this piece of dog shit?
Was he holding dog shit there? What was that? Honestly, it's kind of shitty. It has like those Labubu samples from this dude because like the song itself without that was actually pretty dope. I liked it. Like pretty much that shit was kind of dragging it down. Okay, next. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do roll call. Oh, you know what? These people were here. Oh, Milky. We're gonna skip that. Unless you want me to play that? I will just do it real quick. 10 years ago. What the fuck, bro? If that's microtonal, that's actually not the worst microtonal I've ever heard. Okay. That's actually somehow, that's a compliment. Okay, Dance Before 9. Let's hear it.
Dance Before 9.
Wait a minute. Whoa, that's legit. Bro, wow. Is this out? Bro, this is really structured. Dude, this is dope. Why do all these songs have like no likes? This is a fucking banger. How does that have like fucking... So like, it got quieter there or something. Why does this have? Why is there not more plays and likes on this? What is going on today, guys? Snare's fun. I like that. Never understand how people make drops like this. Like, did you make the drop after the intro? Like, I don't really understand. Because the way it's composed, I would think that the drop came after the intro. But, like, usually when people make drops after the intro, it doesn't come out this good. That was dope, man. Super structured. Very legit. You started with the intro. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's what it sounds like, because they sound connected, you know? It sounds very intentional, you know? It doesn't sound like a copy-pasted drop from, like, another song or something. It sounds like, I don't know, compositionally, it's, like, seamless, the way they work together. I got no feedback for it. 10 out of 10. Let's see. Did I do this from Krylo? I did, right? Why do I feel like I didn't play this? Oh, there was another one from him. Fuck, bro, I can't. I gotta go to sleep soon. I'm just gonna play. Okay, Tetra. I already played like 4 from him. Goth, are you here? Are you here, Goth? Nash Kid, are you here? I see Nash Kid in the chat. Okay. Yes, I'm sleepy. I've been awake. I don't know, like almost 20 hours. Okay, I got you next, Goth. Been streaming 6 hours. 6 fucking hours. Holy shit, bro. Make sure you hit the like button, guys. Consider donating if you want to support the channel. Oh, or join my Patreon or become a channel member. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Or even better, if you need to buy a plugin, use the Plugin Boutique affiliate link. This is awesome so far. Stream for 6 more hours? No. This is nice. Are we getting a drop? I think we're getting a drop. I think like 15 years, 10 or somewhere between 10 to 15. This is really dope. Could I get a copy of this to DJ with? Can you drop this in my Discord DMs? I'm gonna probably do a mix pretty soon, and I could probably put this in there. Definitely needs to be fleshed out more though. Thankfully they have like stem shit in Serato, so I could probably like, you know, finagle it. This is fucking awesome, bro. I didn't expect any of this here. You lost the project file? Still, it's fucking dope. I mean, you could still edit it if you wanted to. Because, well, it says it's an edit here. Whenever people write edit, I'm like, how much of an edit is it? You know? Because, like, you can just edit the arrangement and be like, edit. But I have a feeling this is more than that. That was awesome. I think that might have been my favorite song of the whole night right there. That was really good. Kind of want to hear it again. We're going to do it. Made this in like 5 hours. That's pretty good. Oh, it's in an edit of your own song. So dope. Love it. Okay. You know what? Maybe a special reaction for that one. I don't know what. I guess the shaking duck ass. Okay. Okay, last song here. Goth. Let's go. This fucking corpse husband? What the hell? I don't really listen to this genre. Don't call me corpse, bro. Hey, you're doing the same. You're doing a similar thing, man. I don't know what to tell you. See, I don't know how to get feedback on this because I never really heard anything like this before. I guess like when I listen to it, I wish there was like some sort of syncopation or something because like it feels like it's all downbeat. Another thing too, like the mixing and mastering. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the Like, I get what you're going for, but it kind of like it loses fidelity when you like crush it this hard. Bro, you can't do that and then get mad when I joke about you. Well, I don't know if you're really mad, but you can't be like, come on, bro. Like, not that Corpse Husband invented this, but I mean, you see the comparison, right? This is crazy. This is super demonic. I'm gonna have to go take a bath in holy water after this. Bro, I'm going to sleep right after this. What is wrong with you? Okay. And of course, that's where we're ending it. All right, thank you guys for tuning in. It's been a fun stream. Sorry, I'm low energy right now. It's like 6 in the morning. Oh, it's been fun. Make sure to hit the like button if you have not. Subscribe if you're new here. I don't know why you're new here. You on the all-nighters? Well, is it an all-nighter if I go to sleep now? It's like a late night, I guess. Yeah, it's been fun. See you guys soon. Check out the new video if you haven't. I posted one yesterday. It's like a WNN video. Yeah, see you guys soon. Peace.